Um, hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yo. Is this 2013? What do you mean? Can you guys hear me? Do I sound okay? Hello? Is that a green screen? No, this is real. This is as real as it gets. Sounds good. What's up? Good morning, hey, Oro. How's it going?
Yo.
No intro, please. Well, Cybernoob, I actually don't have the intro downloaded. So, yeah, no intro. Lucky you.
Thank God for the morning streams.
Yep, thank you. Why is everyone saying peace? Saved.
Hello, Nicholas Nmplol.
Oh my god. It's so loud. Ben, thank you. Mr. Choo Choo, thank you. Bev, thank you. Dude, there's like a glare on this monitor and I don't know why. Hold on. There we go. There we go. What ad do you have today, little man? Are you Pleb Central on an alt? Because you look like Pleb Central on an alt. Is that what's going on here?
Good morning, Nmplol.
There is no better Twitch TV, for sure. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing?
Live on a Tuesday.
Yep, live on a Tuesday. Thank you for all the resubs, everyone. How's it looking here? How does it look? Nice camera. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How does it look? Does it look good? Better than Austin? Really? Is this your old room? No.
Nmplol.
This is not my old room. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How are we doing, man? Room tour? I mean, dude, you see, this is it. Like, you see the room. Oh, man. You actually look happy, feel strong, man.
Yo. Glad to see you, NMP.
Yeah, sure. Cardi, thank you. Juan, thank you. Deadboard, thank you. J Brooks, thank you. Tazroy, thank you. Miron, thank you. Super Clusters, thank you. Just a Guy, thank you. Ghost Bane, thank you. Trainwrecks, thank you. Mitch, thank you. Goat, thank you. 3 Vans, thank you. Yeah, we're back for
Is this pre-recorded?
That's probably pretty loud, huh? No, this is not pre-recorded. This is happening literally right now. I think it is. Everyone say
Welcome
1, 2, 3.
To Florida. Hope the stream goes well.
Thank you. Everyone say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's live. Oh, that's a tier 3 sub. Man, that's loud. Oh, man. Hi, thank you for that tier 3 sub. That was loud, wasn't it?
How did you sleep, Jason? Less than 3.
I slept actually very well. I've been sleeping actually pretty well. I don't know.
Tuesday stream.
Yep, Tuesday stream. Maybe it's because, maybe it's just, you know, you feel a little comfortable with your parents, you know, so that's probably why I've been sleeping so well. But how's it going, guys? How you guys been? My dad will be coming on a little bit later. Oro prepared some questions for him. So, you know, we're gonna, you know, and from the chat, I think, right?
In Ohio or what?
Ohio, bro. You better watch your mouth, dog. Ohio, bro. Come on. No. Not Ohio. How's this camera angle?
Your vacation has been going well.
Oh, the vacation started off kind of sussy, to be honest. But, it's going. It's going, man. It really is, dude. It's going. Hopefully Indim's questions me. Hopefully not, dude. Hopefully not. Your eyes look more glazed.
Nmplol on a Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's the way things lined up. Tuesday.
E-money swag any smellers.
So this is actually going to be the last stream in America. And the next time you'll see me will be in Norway. I was thinking about doing, like, because we're behind on our hours. So we have to hit our hours.
Blankies.
And I was thinking about doing like a 24-hour in an igloo. I want to build an igloo out of snow in Norway and then just be in the igloo for 24 hours.
Nmplol.
I feel like that would be a good stream. Because we need to even get some hours, and I feel like that's the easiest way to do it.
123.
Yeah, not happening. It might happen, it might not. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Oh my god.
So good to see you again, Nick. Love ya, Pogo.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta read all these things because this is pretty much like the entire community showed up today, resubbing already. Oh my god, check it out. I'm just gonna read everybody, so
17 months.
everyone feels
Saw
like
you at the razor store, but was entirely too overwhelmed to speak. Was the black fellow with dreads? Joyful L for me. Love you, Nick. Are you in Norway?
It happens. Not yet, not yet. Yo, Mitch, thank you so much for the resub. Goat, thank you. PJ, thank you. Arrow, thank you. I'm Quish, thank you. Butter, thank you. Directly, thank you. Birdie, thank you. Dimrala, thank you. Sunny, thank you. Alandi, thank you. Lewis, thank you. Lord Braith, thank you.
Thank you for what you do, Nicky P.
Thank you. They be like Scoop, thank you. Trevorax, thank you. Grizzly, thank you. 24
Jason.
Ducks, thank you. Angie, thank you. Miss Stina, how you doing, Miss? Pop Rocks, thank you. Natskin, thank you. Dewaka, thank you. Walk, thank you. Dan and Miles, thank you guys so much for subscribing. So we were gone a few days here.
Looking good, Nick.
You know, we
so
haven't.
Glad you're looking happy.
Thank you. We haven't lost. We haven't lost all of our subs. Feels good, man.
Thanks.
We still have a couple subs left, so you know that's what's up. Yo, Racky, thank you. Yep.
Fort one.
Sure. What do you need? Yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah, you just walk by if you want.
Gonna walk by.
All right. Yep. Yep. There's a little sneak preview of my dad there. He needs to get something out of the closet here. You know, little sneak preview. Yeah, people. Hey, exactly.
Nick, thanks for
exactly.
streaming on my rare teleworking shift. Smile.
You're what? Yeah, amazing, amazing.
Bunnies.
Yep. Gotta cover this here. Stop looking at my dad's butt. There we go. I gotta cover that. Yep. Okay, you got it? Okay, good. There he goes. There he goes. You can close the door. Thank you, Dad. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, there we goes. There we goes. Making it weird. You guys are making it weird. I wasn't making it weird.
Take my prime, you beautiful hook.
What? What'd you call me? Yo, Directory, thanks for the gifted sub. QT, thank you. Astoria, thank you for 31 months. Thank you. Directory with another gifted sub to Jay. There we go. Chills, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. Plopit, thank you for the 3 months. Probably said that wrong. Dr. Snake, thanks for the 8 months. Probably said that wrong too.
Nmplol.
Yeah, there we go. Does my dad have a better hairline than me? Well, he's pretty old. He still has his hair, so I'd say yeah. Or he's older, I guess, you know. Will you stream with my mom? No. No. We will not do that.
Smil Claprise brothers. Love you guys and chat less than 3.
We're not gonna do that, man. Yeah, we're not gonna do that for sure. Stop saying Jason. Stop. So I actually did see my mom. I did.
Nick, blink 3 times if your captives are hurting you.
They're not. Trust me, they're not. They're not. Yeah, about to beat your last record for support. That's what it says here. Wow, look at that. All the resubs are pushing this scam train, you know, because that's exactly what it is. But no, yeah. Anthem, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Gorgon, thank you. Ham, thank you. Detroit, thank you. Harsh, thank you. B-Pow, thank you. Lore, thank you. Jamal, thank you. Dan, thank you. Avian Dragon with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Why are you crying? Do I look like I'm crying? I'm not crying. Yo, I got my first Starforge PC, guys.
Happy holidays.
I'm on it.
Thanks for the streams all year.
This is the first one.
Finished with meetings for now, so time to watch.
This is the first one. This is the first Starforge
wow,
PC.
Is this Jason? Wow. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It booted. It booted. It did boot. It did. It did. Yeah, they Starforge sent a computer here so I could stream today. So super awesome. This thing owns so far. I've been playing a lot of WoW on it, you know, late night WoW. And it owns, you know, it is. My dad's coming. He'll be here a little bit later.
Today is a good day in MPL.
You know, we got stalled for a couple hours, of course. You know, the same old, same old. But how you guys been recently, chat? I haven't seen you guys in a hot minute. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing, dude? That was loud. That really was.
I always enjoy your travels.
Yes. So I didn't really plan too much content around
What up, Nicky P?
Around the traveling here. We're saving all the content for Norway.
Welcome
You
back,
know.
King. Guess what?
What?
Nowadays things are looking bright for cooler. Got a B+ in one of my courses I attended like twice. And guess what else? Pog tasty? No. I passed a 97 on Oath as a blood DK with no heart strike spec. Yep. I'm that good. Nmplol.
Thank you. Yeah, so there, dude.
Hey.
Dude, there's one of you guys that has like this Twitter account that follows 4 people. And like 3 of them are me.
Yo, Nick, your hair looks good like
and
that.
he keeps tweeting
Stop
me.
cutting it.
He keeps speaking of this. This is interesting. He keeps tweeting at me to get a haircut, and he tags both. He's like, "Get a haircut before your family sees you. Get your haircut before your family sees you," and he keeps tweeting like every day, and I keep seeing it. So I had to mute this guy. Who's doing that? Which one of you guys is making an alt Twitter to message me? It's crazy. You know, who is
There's
that?
still no clean water in Flint BTW.
Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, you guys gotta stop. You know, it's just like a little too much. You know, a little too much. Oh my god. Yeah. It's Striker. It could be Striker. Like, don't you feel like that's a little too much to go out of your way to tell me to get a haircut? Don't you feel like that's like?
Happy birthday, Nick.
Thank you. It's not my birthday. It's not a birthday, but yeah. So essentially,
Thanks for you guys' entertainment this year. Can't wait for 2023.
I'm not gonna. This has kind of been a rough year, to be honest. You know, it was we were at the apex peak, you know, Camp Canute, and then
Less
know?
than 3.
so you know, Camp Canute was great.
Hello, Nicholas. You looking good today.
You know, and then 20.
However, when are you carrying me in? Wow. I need gear.
I can help you out.
Nicholas,
Yeah.
You've been gone a long time. We're due for a good Pog Tasty spam followed by some beach mouse. Pog Tasty. Pog Tasty. Pog Tasty. Beach, mouse, beach mouse. Beach, mouse, beach mouse.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. It says about to beat your last record. I mean, if someone just gifted like, you know, 10 subs right now or something, we might be able to beat that record, guys, to be honest. Hey, no pressure on anyone. I'm just saying that's what it says right there if you look at it.
Hey Nick,
You know,
hope you
no
and
pressure,
are doing
no
well
pressure.
and hope
Yeah.
you had a nice trip.
Thank you. Well, it's not over yet. This is just the first
we
half.
missed you and Malina.
This is just the first half. So, oh my God, there it is. Directory.
Nick, looking
10
sexy
gifted.
as always.
Jonas 5 gifted. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you. That really just that sent up the thing there, but honestly, I thought it would have completed off that, and it sure as heck did not. So that could all be for nothing. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm ready for the next year. How about you? I'm ready to get rid of this year and
Missed you, Mr. Pollum. Wishing
start
you safe
over
and happy travel.
next year. You know, I'm ready to. You know, I'm ready for 2023,
Hi, Nick.
dude.
Happy holidays to you and Milena.
I'm not gonna lie. 2020 was pretty bad. 2021 was pretty bad, and the end of this year has been pretty bad too. You know, are we ever gonna have just a good solid year? Like, when's the economy gonna come around? You know, like when are things gonna start looking up for everybody? That's the real question. Maybe next year. Is that copium?
Yo.
It could be some copium. I'm not sure, man. It could be. Yo, 5 gifted. Oh, we got it with 7 seconds left.
GTR
100%.
Omega lol.
Inquish, thank you. So what happens? Wait, is it gonna scam us? It just scammed us. Did it? Did it just scam? Hold on. It says hype, and the worst pog champ you won't known to man, and then level 5 completed. Whoa. Wow. Would you look at that, dude? Wait, it says about to beat your last. Oh wait, you can see it. You can see the checkered line. That is actually cool. Look, it's getting closer and closer to that line. That's actually pretty neat. I never even seen that before. Obviously, just for the record, this is a massive scam. You know, because once you get to that checkered line, nothing actually happens. No one gets any prizes. No one gets anything. It's just a massive scam.
Where are the
So.
travel packs? Yep, like the song. Michigan.
Wow,
Pack.
record shattered.
Pack. Toi. Pack.
Look at that.
Wow.
Well, we did it. Ahmed, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for all the resubs, everybody.
One and only pick less
wow.
than 3.
So now that we beat our record here, what happens? What do we get? I feel like we all deserve something for this. Twitch, what are you going to give us, man? Anything? Nothing? Yeah, have been watching the Race World first? A little bit. I've been keeping up a little bit. Sub-only stream. Remember the last time we went on vacation and we did a sub-only stream?
Mr. Streamer, do you feel good when I give you my
Remember
Prime?
that?
Chat, check if you have Twitch Prime and use it on Jason.
Yeah, we don't want to do that one.
Wow, 19 money.
Did I watch the World Cup? I watched the World Cup with my dad, dude. What a game that World Cup was. Oh my god, bro. We tuned in at like the 60th minute. And let me tell you, it was crazy.
Hey, hope you have fun. 24 months now, VIP me forward.
Yep, wow, that was just loud. Logspirette, thank you so much for the 5 gifted too. Wow, we just keep pushing this thing further and further down, aren't we? Not bad. Level 6 hype train. I don't think we ever got that. There we go. Yeah, am I streaming in the past? No, this is real life. Like, guys, we like touch yourself. Like literally, like this is real. You can feel it right now. Everything is, tangible. This is literally going on right now.
Scammed.
So this is it, man. This is real. This is. What do you mean, huh? It's true. This is real. This isn't some sort of in the past sort of thing.
Smile.
Yeah, there we go. Someone said, all right, well, good to know. Yep, it's real. It's real as heck, man. It's real as heck. What'd this guy just say? First time chat. He says, that's crazy. I don't give a fuck. Continue, bitch. Yo, how you gonna come in here with that energy, bro? Oh my god, you just came in here with that energy. Like, this is a great day. It's Tuesday,
Happy holidays, NMP Rich.
Thank you. I mean, based. That's his first time chat. His name is Can't Ban Me.
22 months.
That's his name.
2 years.
Oh wow, that is almost 2 years. 2 more months and it's 2 years. Thank you. I don't know if I said Mr. Chu. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, but it's a good hype train, guys. You should be proud of this, to be honest. Bayzed, you look great today. Do I? I don't really feel like I look great, but thanks for saying so. Yeah. Do you use voice changers? No, this is my voice. Yeah. The new stream room is dank. So I actually sent an entire, just for the stream today, I sent an entire setup. Mixer, 2 monitors, Starforge PC, Razer keyboard, Razer mouse, Razer headset, Rode microphone, capture card, camera, sent all this stuff down here just for the stream today. So exciting, dude. Exciting.
8 months. Damn. Good to see you back on screen.
Yep,
Merry
thank you.
Christmas and welcome to Norway soon.
Yep. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna go to Norway here in a couple days
Hey,
after
Wiki,
we're done hanging
I
out
missed
here.
You, Daddy. I want to go
Probably.
Long Kong. Please tell Milena to give you to me.
Thank
See
you.
you soon, less than 3.
So we're gonna have to hit up a whole bunch of hours.
Touching myself.
We're gonna. Okay. Thank you. 96%. Keep it coming, guys. Any primers? Z Cell, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. We actually might make level 7. We're 1% away, by the way.
Have a good Christmas. Smile.
Wait, I think it just automatically updated it. So what happens now? We are never going to beat this record, by the way, chat. This is it for the remainder of my streaming career. It will never get better than this. So we'll never beat the scam train. But yeah, so yeah, go ahead.
Nick, I was checking Nmplol on. You are killing it in Nmplol. Can you carry me?
Am I killing it in Plus? In Plus is kind of hard, actually.
Hope you're okay, Nick. Stay out of trouble.
Thank you. We'll try. Setting a new record. Wow, look at it. Keep going. So, like I was saying earlier, I got to figure out a way to hit my hours in Norway.
I made it this long. Happy holidays, Nick.
The best way to hit hours is to probably play games. So maybe we just play a whole bunch of WoW. Oh my god, more gifted subs. This is crazy. Pekoi, thanks for the 5 gifted. Night Angel, thank you.
Hi, Nick, happy holidays to you and Melinda Tudy Harvard. A nice trip around the
sleep stream.
Kappa.
I do want to do that igloo stream, but I feel like messing with the cold is like a recipe for death. You know, like trying to build an igloo. You know, is that even the right word? Igloo, like the house built of snow, maybe. Like it keeps warm in there, right? It might take too long to build one. I think I can do it. Like it can't be that difficult.
53.
You know, like it can't be that hard. Surely. Thank you for the resub. Alyssa, thank you. I love broke girls, thank you. Charlie, thank you. Appreciate that. Famous last words. Yep.
NMPD, 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 NMPD.
Look at this. Who is this guy?
Sorry, Nick, I didn't know it was your birthday. Hope your year finishes strong.
It is actually not my birthday.
Blub.
Someone says hours are a joke when you can literally sleep on stream. Just shows how absolutely lazy you are. Are you saying it's not lazy to sleep on stream? Is that what you're saying? That doesn't make any sense, bro.
Hey,
hello?
Nicky P, hope you're enjoying your time off.
Oh my god. How close are all the other Norway streamers to Bergen? There's Norway streamers besides Knut? I have no idea. There we go. Amazing.
My grandfather flowers away over the weekend. He died from a faulty blood transfusion when they gave him the wrong blood. I'll never forget his last words to me. Be positive.
Well, now I'm sad. Thank you for that. Thank you. Now I'm sad.
Hi, Bayo. Would you rather have a mean chat or a simp chat?
Would I ever have a mean chat or a simp
Play
chat?
a real game hunt showdown.
Can I have the charger?
Oh, Melania needs something?
Plug into the mat. That's that, yeah.
Love you, Nick.
How's it going out there?
With me?
Yeah, do we have any muffins?
Muffins? No, we're not.
27 months. How are you, Nicholas? Merry
Yo.
holidays and Happy New Year.
Guys, check out this chair, bro. Can you guys see this chair?
Hopping on the train with my 28 months. Happy holidays, Nmplol. Good to see you again, Jason. Have a good trip.
Bruh, this chair has history. This chair is from like the 1930s. It's been all over. Yeah.
Happy holidays, Nick, Milena, and chat.
And let me tell you, it's still pretty solid. You know?
Nice smile.
Now, is it helping my back at all? No. Might make it a little bit worse, to be honest, but it's very solid. Yeah, there we go. Is this your childhood bedroom? No, this is not my childhood bedroom. So actually, my childhood
Let
house.
this man retire.
My childhood house has been sold 5 years ago. I don't know. 10 years ago? No. It's been sold a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, the person who bought it, she has more money than I do. So I'll never be able to probably buy it back from her. So yeah, we can say goodbye to that house. It is gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. Yep, there we go. Aware. Yep, double sagged. It's true. It's true. Get Soda to buy it. I think she outranks
Thanks
him
for
too.
going
So
even on holiday, NMPD.
yeah, so we are kind of on holiday. And I thought that
1 year XQCL.
it would be pretty cool just to get at least one stream in here with my dad. You know, I think that'd be pretty cool. So he'll be coming around here maybe like an hour or so. But yeah, so I've kind of been on vacation, and it really hasn't been that stress-free. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm not going to lie. It has not really been that nice. You know, glued to my phone here, you know, all this sort of stuff. So it has not been super pleasant in some regards. But it also has been pretty awesome because I have seen my family that I haven't seen all year. And some cool things has happened. My cousin just became a police officer, and I'm so happy for him. We went to the ceremony. It was crazy. He's all grown up now. So pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, congrats to him too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Someone says ... your black cousin. Yes. My black cousin. Yes. Yes. Very weird question to ask, but yes, my black cousin. So, Hassan fans molding. I'm really happy for him. I know, police officers have a bad rep here nowadays, but he's a good guy. He's going to be a great cop. So you've met him.
Your holiday season is going well so far.
Remember he came on
Much
stream
love,
and
Nick and Nmplol.
Thank you so much. Remember he came on stream and told stories about me? That's him. You've met him. He's a great guy. So yeah, I don't know what AC's whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but it's gonna be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. The cakes, yeah, cake spitter. Yeah, exactly. You know his name. So, I'm super proud of him, and that was cool. I saw my mom, and she literally said in person, "Hello, Jason. How are you doing?" Gave me a hug. So yeah, the Jason is real too now. It's no longer over text messages. It is absolutely real life. So
14 LOL.
Yeah, so yeah. I saw my aunt that I haven't seen in a while. I saw my other cousin I haven't seen in a while. It's been really good to see family, man. Being in Austin this whole
He's back. Hope you enjoyed your time off.
Austin, how do you really explain Austin? It's hard to explain things from my perspective because it's kind of a unique perspective to be in. We're in Austin and there's all these people, but family and people you grew up with, there's just a different sort of relationship with, people from back home, and it can't really replace that sort of, even if you're surrounded by 50 other people in Austin, it doesn't equal one, family member, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy, but it's been nice to see them and hang out and do stuff like that. But have you guys started your holidays yet? It's 5 days till Christmas. I'm sure most of you, well, not most of you, but some of you probably celebrate Christmas. So when does it start, by the way? When does it start? We're at work? Really? On the 20th? Is the 22nd the last one? Really? Oh, wow, that's crazy. You go home today? Well, good. Good. We work unlike you. Well, I have been in a whole bunch of meetings and stuff, but you know what? I guess it doesn't count, does it?
Is this your old room?
No, this is not my old room. I'm from Michigan. So, exactly. What were the meetings about? The meetings were about going into space. We're actually gonna build a Starforge PC, and we're gonna shoot it into space. And I'm gonna be on it, and I'm gonna be the first one to go into space from OTK. So that's exactly what's going on. Yeah, we have a good meeting about it. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, and the thing is, actually, the way it's gonna be built is we're actually gonna have viewers, just random volunteers, come assemble this rocket. We'll provide all the parts and everything, and you guys can figure it out. You guys can figure it out. So that's kind of what's gonna happen here. So it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, exciting.
Wow, Nick Live.
Yep. There we go. We miss you. Yeah, I miss being live too. It's actually, I'm not gonna lie, guys. On the days that I'm not live, I feel like I'm cheating. I should be live, and you guys should be able to I feel like something's missing. The morning routine. I'm not kidding. It just feels like I should be live, and not being live is just yeah. No, I take a lot of days off, but it's not usually in a row.
Hi, Jason. I missed your scuffed hairline.
Thank you, Flip. Thank you, or Philip. I can't tell. Milena is here. She's been hanging out here too. So Yo, R to the H. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank them. So yeah. Yeah, what is she doing? She's getting ready. She's putting on her face, so I got this shirt yesterday. What do you guys think? Nice high quality shirt. Looking good, looking good. Literally nothing to do in the morning when you don't stream. Yep, that's kind of what it is, man. Yeah, cooking stream. No, we're not cooked today, but my dad's going to come on and we're going to ask him a whole bunch of questions and, stuff like that. It's going to be really fun. Bro, I was banned off Twitch from your chat for saying America deserved something Pepe laugh. Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? Does she get along with your family? Yeah, dude. Listen, I don't know why Milena gets any sort of flack from anyone. She's actually great. Like, no joke, no cap. Like, you guys probably don't like her because she's a woman who's strong and not afraid to talk smack, and that probably scares a lot of you. Yeah, just be honest.
So what you're telling me is we can't call you Nick beat him off anymore, and we have to instead call you Jason suck him off.
That's about right. Yeah. So Milena's actually super super nice. So yeah, no, it's good. So yeah, my family likes Milena. Like, nothing but high praises from my family for Milena. So now the real question is, does her family like me? That's the real question.
Big 20 pop love from Jamaica.
Yo, how's it going from Jamaica? Hopefully well. Don, Midnight New, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the real question. Yeah, there we go.
Have a good trip and happy holidays to everyone. Smile.
Someone says, my wife thinks you're super sexy. I think your wife's super sexy, so it goes both ways. Yeah.
Rough.
Go ahead.
Buddy boy.
What?
Need a shave. Need a haircut. Need some juicer donos? Yes. My juicer. My juicer. LLLLLLLLL.
Bruh.
JK. But why?
So,
what are they doing? I can't believe this. Oh. I'm going to get a weapon in my vault. Get wrecked, mate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Nick. I
Hey.
saw Avatar 2 yesterday and thought about how cool you would be in an avatar's body. You would totally be the best athlete amongst the Na'vi.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna
Nicholas,
go
have a good
see
day.
Avatar 2. What do you guys think? Should we go see it? I have like no urge to see that, man. I don't know, man. Is it good? It's over 3 hours long. 3 hours? Is there a bathroom break halfway through or what, bro? Like, what? That's crazy.
NMP wiggle.
Yeah, no one has the urge to see it. I don't even remember the last one. What's it
Hey,
even
Nick,
about?
I hope you're doing amazing. Smile.
Isn't it like this guy who is in a wheelchair, and then he like
So now do you
has
have
sex
to
with a
change
flower?
your username to Nmplol? I vote yet. Merry Christmas, Milena. Joyful you, Nick. JK.
Isn't that what happened to Avatar?
XQCL.
XQCL. Thank you. Man, I was something I was gonna say. I forgot now. It was actually something interesting to say. Yeah, let E-Rob design the rocket. That's true. Asmund, Chance, and you should all do a father and son cooking stream in the summer, like steaks or burgers competition. Something chill and fun. Well, I am fairly sure I would win that. Just because I'm like Asmund steaks are literally disgusting. And Chance doesn't know how to cook, so that would be on Papa Poppin'. So, me and my dad both can cook steaks very well. So I'm pretty sure we'd destroy the competition in that one. So I don't know if we want to do that or not.
Hope you and Milena have a good holiday.
What do you mean, says you? My
NMPL.
steaks are amazing. Yeah, hope me and Milena have a good holiday. Thank you. Hope you have a good holiday too. Oh my God. Never mind. Wait. Is Game Day ever making a comeback? Yes. So, I think Game Day will be coming back probably, now don't hold me to this, February maybe. We'll do some Game Day. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it might. It might. Do you have enough members to play? Well, yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it to come back, so we can start playing. Like I can just do it by myself if I have to. Like I was pretty much a 1v5 team anyways last time.
Merry Crimbus Nick and
So.
chat.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, by the way, you guys know Nmplol, right? Everyone knows Nmplol. So I'm very ashamed to say this, but I actually play WoW with Nmplol. I raid with Nmplol. And let me tell you, this guy is unbelievable, and not in a good way. Like he shows up to like the hardest fights with like blue gear, like, and then he just like chain dies. You know, it is crazy. He shows up like no flask. You know what I'm saying, man? Just unbelievable. And he's like, Nick, why are you so mean to me? You should apologize. I'm like, dude, you're literally wasting our time.
11 months. Can I get a welcome to the jungle?
You know, it just
XQCL.
unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. What do you say? He says, I have all consumes. This guy is drunk. Okay, then explain all your deaths then. You know? Or you're doing less healing than the tank. Let's talk about that, you know? What is going on here? Oh man, dude. But it's super fun. Now this is retail. So
Hot damn.
yeah, dude, the cam quality is amazing. So this is actually a new camera. This is a new camera that Milena bought actually.
Nmplol.
And it is pretty good. It is pretty good. So yeah.
Nick, missed your streams. Nmplol plus XQCL plus LLLLLLLL. Nicholas. Merkel here.
Oh, here we go.
What was that? Avatar? Which one? 2? 2? 2? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, piqued my interest now. 2? 2? I can't wait. I love 2. See anything? 2? Yep. Hey. Coolios? Where are you? Anto? Derma? Are you there? Beach? Mouse? Wow, oh wow. XQCL XQCL.
Thank you, Merkel.
Happy to
Thank
see
you.
you live.
Yeah, happy to be live, man. Happy to be live. So how have you guys been in my
Hope you are
absence?
having a good vacay.
How have you guys been in my absence, guys? How have you guys been? Bored? Terrible? Really? A lot of people saying better. Really? So is me being here, is it ruining your day for some of you? Is it like, are you just like, oh, this guy's back again? Yes. Sorry, there's just something in my throat. It's like, feels like boogers or something. Dude, you know what's crazy? I've had like this crazy headache for like the last 2 weeks. I think I might be dying. I'm not kidding. Oh, good news. It's almost an exact month until my birthday.
Yo.
My birthday's in January. I'm not going to tell you which date, but it's almost an exact month until my birthday.
Been good. You
I'm
make my 6 to 7 a.m. mornings in Cali.
Thank
Happy
you.
holidays, brother.
Thank you for the sub there, Kanto. Yeah, I'm turning
26 months. Pogo? Polum?
Thank you, Soul Reaper. I'm turning 29 next year. Isn't that crazy? I'm almost 30. What are you guys gonna give me for my birthday? What do you guys think? What do you mean copium? It's chat. How old do I look? Look at me. Exactly, 29. Everyone say it with me. Nick Pollum is 29.
29 for the 4th time feels strong, man.
That's right, Jaren. That's right. There we go. Amazing. What did this guy just say? He said, a mental health check, you're forgetting entire years. Oh, Lord, man. Dude, you're 36. No, we're 29, actually, so amazing. Amazing. Does your dad partake of the herb? Dude, what a question. Absolutely not, dude. A new pair of pants because your current pair is on fire, you liar. Is that liar pants on fire? Man, I haven't heard that since I was literally 3 years old, so Amazing, amazing.
I will gift you a big 32 Nmplol.
29, but thank you, thank you. I appreciate the gesture. So, Dad Cypher, thank you,
Nmplol.
thank you. So, what have I missed, guys, on Twitch? Like, how has Twitch been, like, content wise, the last few days? I have not been on it.
Column is 69.
Has any like cool content come out or anything happen? Like is there any new metas that I'm missing? Is any like Camp Canutes going on? Has there been anything? Any funny streams?
Black don't crack, but those Polska jeans. I don't know, man. Omega lol.
I know. Germa makes some good content.
Been stuck
Yeah.
in Dragonflight lately.
Canute
Happy
is
holidays
banned,
to
really?
you and Milena. XQCL Nmplol. Yo.
Wait, is Alinity banned? Dan, thank you. Kata, thank you. How you doing, Kata? How you been, ma'am? I saw Extremely did a 24-hour stream. I feel like, I don't know, dude. I feel like the pizzazz of Twitch is not as pizzazzle as it used to be. You know what we need, dude? We just need it. We need another meta like Fortnite. I know. But like Among Us, we need something like that to really just swoop the nation. What can it be, guys? What can it be?
You're turning 32. Your new nickname will be Big Diesel. Wait, no. Lil Diesel.
Lil Diesel? I take it. Yeah, no, not another pandemic. Well, then again, another pandemic would help Twitch. Because the first one really did help quite a bit, too. Not that I wished it among anyone, but just saying it was a net positive for the website. Yeah, I don't know. We need some sort of meta. Like, we need some Among Us or... Like, how did that happen? Was that solely because of the pandemic that Among Us took off? But Fortnite took off, too, somehow. That wasn't during the pandemic, though. So, what, we need something like that to really get the Twitch juices flowing. We really do. So I don't know how we're going to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Like, is there any games out there that can actually bring it back? I don't know. It has to be something that hasn't been... I don't know.
Nmplol.
We need a chance to find another game, man. We really do. The Oregon Trail. I truly don't believe the Oregon Trail is going to save, make things cool. But either way, you guys said nothing happened. I've been trying to stay up with Reddit and see what's going on, but it really does seem like nothing's really going on these days. And maybe just because it's the end of the year, like people are taking time off for the end of the year. So, maybe streamers climb Everest. No, we're not gonna do that. Dark and Darker is pretty good, yeah. It's mostly been Twitter drama with Elon. I have been paying attention to the Twitter. I don't even really...
Nick, happy 27 months. Hope you have a great day.
I don't really even care too much about what Elon's doing with Twitter. Now, I'm just going to say, for the record, I am annoyed at one thing. I hate that the blue check mark is essentially useless now. Because I used to get notifications when, verified people would follow me. And and I'd follow them back. But now it doesn't even matter. So I don't even know who follows me, if anyone's notable or achieved something, So it's just pretty much dead. So I'm pretty much honestly just gonna retire my main Twitter and only use it for hashtag ads. There really is no point to even use that thing anymore. So if I don't follow you now, it's just probably never gonna happen. Because they just made it too difficult to find out who's worth following and who's not worth following. Yes, one extra step. Someone says, "Oh, look who it is. I thought you quit Twitch. Good to see you." You know what I realized? I'm probably never going to quit Twitch. Ever. Unless I get banned. Probably never, ever going to quit. Because if you think about it, this is not a bad gig, right?
Happy 42nd birthday, Nicholas.
Thank you. 29, but yeah. It's not bad, dude. It's not bad. Twitch will quit. I feel like Twitch will go under before I quit, But then what would take its place?
29 or 35 doesn't matter when you dress like you shop in the kids section at Ross.
Are you saying that this shirt is lame? Are you saying that I look lame? Like, bro, what?
Pionic, good to see you home slice.
My knee.
Our birthdays are 2 days apart.
What's up, Russell?
But I'm 5 years older. Holy moly, we are getting old.
Really?
Elena better enjoy those teen years while she can.
Bro.
Oh, hail the grinder.
Bro, Nate, what the heck, bro? Hey, yo, man.
So old.
What the hell, Nate? That was uncalled for. Nate, you are literally 37 years old, buddy. You can't be coming out here with jokes like that. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we can't do that. Any stories
Happy
from the trip so
holidays,
far?
Nick and Nmplol.
Yeah, so I went to the beach, a couple days ago or whatever it was, and there was like one other group of people out there, and it's like me and my dad, my family here, and there's one other group of people out there, and the guy looks at me, and I look at him, and he goes, "Are you Nick?" And it was funny because the one other person on the beach was one of you. It was pretty crazy. And there was no one else out there. It's a true story. Could be here right now. So yeah, that was crazy. It was pretty cool. I'm in your walls. Yeah, exactly. So it's pretty nice. Did I watch the World Cup final? I did watch the World Cup final, man. And I'm not going to lie. I was rooting for Mbappe. I really was rooting for Mbappe. I know. I know everyone was rooting for Messi, but I really wanted Mbappe to win. And by the way, is that XQC bet thing actually real? Did he really bet that much money? Did he really actually bet that much money? Because if so, like, he did. Oh my god, he has way too much money. That is just so much money. Like,
Thanks to @roastbeefus for my sub gift.
oh my god, that is crazy. That is so crazy because like I don't even have a house yet, and I'm just like, this is probably what you guys do when you guys see me wasting money too, right? I don't even have a house yet. That's a house, bro. Jeez, that's crazy. 50 spins, man. In hindsight, dude. Chance was always like, I should have taken that mixer deal. I don't know, man. That steak deal might have been a good play.
How you doing, my man?
Yeah, it might have been a good play. Get a couple milli. Be set. That might have been a play. You never know.
Wishing you and everyone in chat a wonderful Christmas and
It might have
even
been.
greater New Year.
It might have
Less
been.
than 3.
It might have been. It might have been a play.
I've wasted my time, Nmplol.
Set for life is always the play. So you're saying that it's worth it no matter the cost.
XQCL.
With morals and no matter the damage it causes or the cost, set for life is always the play. Is that what you're saying? Morals aren't real. Man, you guys really sometimes you guys get real dark and dirty sometimes. You guys really do. Yeah. There was no damage. I don't know about that. But.
Just realized that Nick went live when WoW went down for maintenance. Sag.
It's
We
true.
are just an afterthought. Also, PayPal went through, but it was just not enough.
Dude, Mbappe is so good. He's actually what is it called? Am I like a fair weather fan? Because now I like Mbappe a lot after watching that game. Or watching the World Cup in general. Am I a fair weather fan? I think he's great, dude. To be fair, my favorite player is Lewandowski, of course, and then Griezmann. But, I really like it, so he's generational. He's really good. He's really good, man. Yeah, he's so fast. I'm not gonna lie. I really like soccer. Like I was trying to explain to my dad why soccer is interesting. And he enjoyed he's like he's an American man, he really likes the American sports, But he seemed to like the World Cup final at least, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too. Is that what you said, Russell? Yeah, Russell, aren't you in a subathon? What's going on? Aren't you doing a subathon? I seen you've been killing it, man. I seen you in the morning, just like doing really well. It ended. How many subs did you get? It lasted 7 days. Wow. How many subs did you get? Did you get like 50 subs? 60 subs?
Less than 3.
5 subs. Guys, 5 subs for 7 days of work. What do you guys think? You think that's worth it, guys? I mean, plus 5. Plus 5. You know, I really can't complain about that. You know, I actually was thinking about... I really kind of want to knock the just chatting shtick and just play games all day. But... It's just way too profitable, sadly. So, at some point when it stops becoming so profitable, Russell, I might do a subathon too. You know, I really might. But then again, I do actually have an idea for a subathon. But it you want to hear my idea that I have for a subathon? And I actually told this to this person, so I'm not going to really name names anymore. But so I had a plan, okay, to rent an apartment downtown Austin, load the whole thing up with camera. I'm saying bedroom cam, kitchen cam, living room cam, laundry room cam, bathroom cam, you know, and me and another streamer would be locked in there for as long as the subathon would go. And of course, there'd be a whole bunch of little challenges. Kind of like Big Brother. Yeah. You know. And there'd be a whole bunch of different things we'd have to do throughout the day. And I think that would be really good content. But the problem is, I feel like I might die. So... yeah, I think it'd be really cool. You know? Yeah. 2 ain't enough people. I think it would be enough people if it was this specific person. Yeah. Russell says, or a new streamer every day has to spend a day with you. That could work too. But I think if it was this specific person, it'd be a lot better. You know, I really do. That would be wild. I think it'd be cool. And like, you know,
5 months already, woo.
like we could do
streams NMP, keep
we
them
could
up.
do things like if we hit a certain amount of subs, then like I couldn't order food, so I'd have to go to the grocery store and make my own, and you know, all this sort of stuff. Like it could be really cool, but it might get like super parasocial, you know. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Different person each day will be good too. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Melena's here. Yep, Melena's here. She should be coming at some point. She should be. You should do the S-Fan type subathon. We watched Power Rangers and MXC for 70% of the subathon. It was great. You want me to do a subathon and we can just steal content from the Power Rangers? Is that what you want to do? I'm not going to do a subathon. I'm not. I just thought about it. You know, you guys have thoughts here and there, right? So that was an amazing subathon. Yeah, no, there we go. Yeah, you really are a degen if you think that stuff is hard. What stuff? Yeah, you cannot watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia on Twitch. Bro, some of the things that they say in Always Sunny, oh my god. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it is way worse than The Office Diversity Day. Yeah, it's just not going to happen, man. It's just not going to happen. Best show on TV, it's pretty funny. Can you upgrade all your cameras to this one? Not sure if it's the lighting or what, but this is nice.
4 hour subathon.
Yeah, I feel like if we did a subathon, you guys just would not subscribe, and it would just end after 4 hours. That's how I feel. Like truthfully, like deep down. Yeah, it would just end instantly. It's the lighting. I mean, it's literally just a normal light. But this is a brand new camera. This is a Sony FX3, equipped with a lens that is like $2,000 or something. So it is a pretty decent camera.
It's only a matter of time until they put you in a home. Will Melenas still visit a couple times a week or only during holidays? It's nice that they allow you to decorate your own room in the facility. I hope the nurses treat you well.
Good one. Good one for sure. 10K camera. Yeah. Mythic Quest with Always Sunny is hilarious on Apple TV. Yo, I didn't see that one yet.
Happy birthday there, old timer. You're entering your golden years.
It's
a
not my
wonderful
birthday.
Time filled with early bird specials, Geritol, and a condo in Florida.
Dude, it's not my birthday. But you know what? By the way, maybe this is a brazen take. The Nightman Cometh. One of the best episodes in TV history. Changed my mind. The Nightman Cometh. One of the best episodes ever. If not the best musical in the history of television. Oh my god, bro. It is so funny. I feel like you could not make that today. You know, like today, if you did that, it would just be an absolute. Every actor's getting canceled. The writers are getting
Best
canceled.
episode in history.
You know, it's just so bad, man. You are the Nightman. I am not the Nightman. Okay, I am not the Nightman. Yo, Cyber Noob, thanks for gifting the sub to Spike Boomer. Yeah, there we go. Karate and friendship for everyone. Day, man. Yeah.
Even if the subathon was 4 hours, it would still be longer than once. Oh, and by the way,
Wanteps,
ugly.
thank you. Someone says you gotta pay the troll toll if you want to
I
get
missed
the
you
boys.
in MP7.
I can't. I'm gonna rewatch the episode again. It is, dude. It is so funny. Wait, why do you guys know all the lyrics to the song? Like to this, like everyone knows the lyrics to the song. Yeah, it's really funny. I've seen it 10 times. Yeah, if you guys are sad and down and you need a laugh. Look up It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Watch the episode called The Nightman Cometh. And when you watch this episode, just keep one thing in mind. Everyone in the show is a psychopath. And once you know that, you have no problem with the rest of the show. And it's super funny. Yeah, it's really good.
Where is Dad?
Dad will be here pretty soon, actually. So, yeah, play the Obama impersonation clip. I actually don't even know what that one is. I think I might have missed that one. I didn't really watch too much of it, so yeah, there we go. Yep, exactly. What show? It's called It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So either way. So today the plan is going to be my dad's going to come here and let me see if I can find those questions. Or how do you want to do this exactly? Is it just going to be what is this? How do I read these? Do they pop up or whatever, just like the other ones, or hot ones with Dan? Oh, we should have done hot ones. So yeah, or can be. Do you want me to do that? No, you don't have to. Oh, you can do it. Is it easy, or is it hard for you to do that? It's up to you, really. Yeah. How's my dad have been so good? Yeah, we just don't. Do you think we're gonna travel through America just carrying bottles of hot sauce, guys? You know, no, we can't be doing that. Next year. Yep. Where's the sauce? Yeah, we don't. We can do. I have the alert plugged in already. If it's super hard here, if not. She says, I think just reading them would be better because I'm not sure you want to answer every question. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's fair. That's a good idea. Guys, hearts for Oro for being wise, sage, pure, and true. So, yeah, your noise gate is clipping. I don't have a noise gate. So, wait, do we have a noise gate? Yeah, no, we don't have a noise gate. So, sounds fine to me. So, by the way, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. Guys, I am on a Starforged PC, guys. That is right. Starforged sent me a computer. Exciting. Yes, it has a 30, 40, 90 in it. It has a 40, 90 in it. Okay. Yep. And it has an i9 and it has 65 gigs of RAM. How good is that? That's pretty good, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Amazing. Give me your old one. No, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, 60. It says 65536 MB. So you take off three zeros and 65, right? There we go. Amazing. Amazing. Am I taking that computer to Norway? No, I think we're just going to leave it here, to be honest. But yeah, super cool, super cool, super cool. Yeah, go ahead.
I was wandering through Twitch and I read your joyful while wondering, man, I am so happy that you will have the chance to eat cereal again.
Cereal?
GLaDOS, oh wow, Nick is finally live. My heart has felt so empty without an NMP stream. But now that you are back, it is whole again. In fact, I'm going to celebrate that you are live. Here I go. Yeah. Hopefully that was in GLaDOS voice, awkward. Nice.
Yeah. So, guys, it's almost end of the year. You know, if you guys could rate your year, your personal year, like, don't worry about what happened in the real world. For you, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best year, how was your year? We got like 10 days left, guys. Zeros. A lot of people are saying 5s. One person said 10. Wait, hold on.
10/10.
The real Pew said 10 out of 10. Someone else said... that was the only person... Wait. Pew is the only one in the entire chat who said 10 out of 10. Someone said, fuck the last 4 years. Oh, Profanity said 9. A lot of 2s. This year was the biggest F. Really? Oro said 4. 8, pretty good. How is this possible? How is everyone having such a bad year? I'm not going to lie. My year was like a 7. To be honest. Yeah. It could be worse. It could be better. A 7 is like a C, so it's okay. 8, bought house with partner. Nice. A 6 because I got married this year. Is that a negative thing? Oh, here we go.
Solid 3/10. I got through a year of university, but it cost a lot of mental capacity. Lol.
Click here for content said 10 out of 10. Okay, we got 2. Indim said 10 out of 10. Ben said 10. Got married. Okay, congrats. I'm from Russia, -10. Yep. I can see that one. Someone said -10. I failed university.
You helped make my year better.
I'm glad I can help, Captain. Thank you for the resub. 0. I got stress on work, which led to depression, which led to anxiety, so that's nice. Okay. We got some depression and anxiety in the chat. All right. A couple 10s there. Someone said 10. I bought 3 houses.
Dude, I have not felt like being on my... Is anyone else like this? Like the past 2 months, man, I don't wanna be on my computer ever. Like him so over the computer. I think Corona, they can't take me serious if you look at me like that. 10/10 grew and birthed a baby.
Oh my god. Man, someone said, I hate my job
I'm
and
healthy
life.
with a roof over my head. 10 out of 10.
Okay, this is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, I got married and got a job that doubled my income. Oh my god. So let me get this straight. Some of you are popping off, but the majority of you are suffering. Is that what's going on
My
here?
year has been flowers awful. Now I also lost $3.
I can see, yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, you know what? It doesn't really matter for those who had a bad year this year, guys. It doesn't really matter. Because next year is going to be your year. Now, you might think that I'm full of shit, but the first thing that you need to do, the first thing you need to do is to believe. Okay, and have this one
Okay,
thing.
Nick.
Yeah.
Maybe if you can't do a night stream, maybe your dad can do one. Maybe
I did
he
like
will
4
respect
night
the real
streams.
Arnold Holt.
I did like 4 or 5 night streams. Listen, one thing that we all have, and it's a basic human trait. Now, the other animals in the animal kingdom don't have it. It's called hope. Okay, and I have hope, and I believe that next year will be slightly better than this year, if not completely worse. So, as long as we have hope, we can achieve these sort of things. That's right. It's true. Putting out that good energy. Yep, that's right. How about raising taxes? What? Dude, this thing is going to fall, by the way. This thing is absolutely going to fall. It's going to fall. It's going to hit me right in the face. And I can feel it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Yeah, there we go. The feds are going to raise rates to the roof and drastically increase unemployment next year. What? Someone says, "Are you sure Civil War is trending on Twitter?" What's going on? Civil War? Oh my god, I really hope not. Someone says, "Do you have hope for OTK?" I have hope. Of course. I have hope. Hope is not a strategy. No, it's not. It's a mindset. Someone says that third chin is making a grand comeback. Really? Do I look fatter? There's a mirror right here. I really need to shave this. It does look pretty bad. Yeah, all right. Here we go. So we haven't done the Reddit in a hot minute, so let's just hit this Reddit up. And then we can continue. So yeah, it is on super light mode. I don't know if you guys can see everything or hear everything, but yeah, this camera looks way too wide here. This is a wide camera. Let me just make it not so wide here. Eep. Eep. There we go.
Club.
Flashbang. I don't know why it's so white, guys. Why is it so white? I have no idea. Either way, here we go. First post. I mean, our neighbors think that we film porn because we have lots of cameras around the house.
Happy Christmas. Hey Nick, my wife just gave birth to our son. He was 14 pounds at birth, but he is now a healthy 9 after his puppy. He's still ugly though, but I hope that changes.
That's good to go, yeah.
I owe about $12,000 in debt collection because of my current housing situation. So I'd say 10/10. Lol.
Wait a minute, what did that guy just say? I wasn't listening. Hey Nick, my wife just gave birth to our son. He is 14 pounds at birth, but he's now a healthy 9 after his circumcision. He still is ugly though. I hope that changes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's my bad. I actually wasn't listening because I remembered what the next picture is, and I don't think we can show it. So we're just going ahead and go to the next post. Here we go. Guys, look who's decided to show up today, guys. It is the one, the only, Manalda Tuda. There she is. Melena, why don't you come on down, pull up a chair. There we go. Here she comes. There she goes, looking like a star. Yeah, there she is. Good morning, Melena. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Right on time. Stop kicking me.
I'm on time?
Right on time. Melena's here right on time. How's it going? Can you guys hear us both?
It's going. It's kind of dark in here, but...
They say this is a good camera.
It is. I know I'm crusty. Don't look at me. I hope they can't see it.
No, they can't see how crusty you are. How you doing?
Good. I'm doing really good.
How's your vacation going? Did you miss them?
Yeah.
What'd you miss about them?
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
You missed the beach mouse? Yeah.
No, we went to the beach and there was someone there. Yeah, there was one other person on the beach. He's like, "Are you Nick?" his dad couldn't believe it. He's like, what the fuck? Like, he didn't say fuck, but he's like, what? There was one other person on the beach. I'm like, you're a paid actor. I told him that.
Someone said, nice vlog.
Vlog?
They like your vlog.
Ooh.
That's all you got for us?
I don't know. I'm not really in a...
You got any...
I'm not in the, you know...
Okay,
We're,
so
we're
this is how
supposed
this
to
works.
be angry.
Huh?
Huh?
This is how this works. So I'll give you something to talk about. I'll feed you a question. Okay? And you talk about it. Here's an example. How has your trip been so far?
Like a roller coaster. It's been eventful. Do you care? Do you actually care? Because like whenever I start talking, people are like, "Who asked?"
Well, we do care.
It's fun. I mean, I don't remember any of the flights, but oh no, I fucked my hip up really bad. I walked off the plane. I think I fell asleep in like a fucked up position. I woke up and I couldn't walk through the airport. And I was bedbound the first day we were here. So that was really sad. And we couldn't walk on the beach here because my hip was hurt. So I was in bed for like... Today's the first day I'm waking up without pain. So... But except from that, it's been really nice to see Nick get some family time, you know? I'm always going home to Norway. I'm like, Norway, but it's also important that Nick gets to see his family.
So, Melina, how do you feel about the 24-hour igloo stream?
The snow melted.
It melted already?
It melted. Smeltet. Sorry, it's called smeltet in Norwegian. It smelted.
Okay, so we can't do it then?
No.
What if we go into the mountains?
Yeah.
Chat, do we go into the mountains to a 24-hour igloo building stream?
I mean, we can. There's literally nothing stopping us. You remember that guy who fell down like a knoll on top of the mountain in Norway who like twisted his ankle and then he streamed an ambulance coming to pick him up in a helicopter? Perfect service. Like, there's nothing that's stopping us from going in the mountains except from Nick. I don't even know if there's like one place in Norway that doesn't have service. Even in the longest of tunnels, there's service. Usually when we go to Norway, we're only running off of one modem.
Why are we talking about Norway so much?
What, you said an igloo stream.
All right. So.
See, this is what...
I'm sorry. All right. So here we go. Next post. I gave you my social security number and my credit card info. Where TF is my gift, Jason? Hashtag scammer. Okay. Melina.
Angry giant woman.
I'll try to predict it. Melina, angry giant woman. Nick, useless, lazy, useless fat fuck. Imaru, cute, wholesome cosplayer. Nmplol said, thanks for watching. Send a message to the username above on Telegram. You just won a gift.
There's been a lot of bots, but you know what that means? Successful YouTube channel, brother. It's going a lot better. I'm very happy with how our YouTube has been moving on.
So, chat, do we feel bad for this guy getting scammed when they were so mean to me in the comment above? You know? We really don't. And I want you guys to know for the record, I will never personally message you asking for money or anything like that, or I'll just never personally message any of you. So if you ever get a message from me, it is not me. I don't want to message none of you.
Dude, if you're dumb enough to fall for this message where it says Telegram, like you don't never no one deserves to get scammed ever.
Right. So
but you know
now,
what I mean.
I will message you guys for WoW Gold though. And my name is Nmplol on Illidan. I will take all the gold you guys have on Illidan. Okay? So that is true. That is true. Next post. A wholesome clip of Maya. You can't hear it.
God! What the fuck? Why didn't you say something?
Where's your bathroom?
My bathroom? My bathroom. What the?
You know, I love Nick's laugh and I love Russell's voice. That's a good clip. That's a good clip.
I miss her so much. Maybe one day she'll come back to me.
The microphone is like...
Another Maya clip. What'd you say?
Microphone's covering my face. Gotta think about that for when your dad comes here.
Let me redo this because Melena's complaining.
No. It's for... you obviously want to see your dad's face.
All right, here we go. Next one.
Say it 10 times really fast.
The wing, the wing, the wing.
No, just
wing,
the...
wing, wing, wing.
That was so good. That was so good. Good. The chicken that I didn't point to.
The wing.
Say it 10 times really fast.
The wing, the wing, the wing.
No, just
wing,
the...
wing, wing, wing.
Oh my god, I love Nick.
Can someone clip that and turn that into a sub sound, please? Someone put that into the sub sound. Make that one gifted sub, please. All right, I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. No, but no, Maya's great, dude. I always have so much fun hanging out with Maya. Next post.
Wait, is this... Oh. Dude. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing at myself. I'm laughing at myself for laughing at that at first. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It was me laughing at myself, not realizing how many days it was ago.
Petition for Nick and Melania to stay in Norway as long as possible and not come back to this shithole happening in the U.S. What do you guys think? Do we just stay in Norway forever? What do you guys think?
Yes. You don't have a choice. Look at me. Look at how happy I am. Oh.
Oh man, I don't know, dude. I kind of like being in the old America, you know? It's not bad. But we got some Norway streams coming up. Exciting. Not gonna lie, the best content is when Melania is happy. Is that all that it takes? Is Melania to be happy?
Mm-hmm.
Chat, should I put in more effort to make Melania happy? What do you guys think? Alright, what can I do to make you happy?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? Okay, alright. That's easy. We get some Taco Bell, she can eat it, and she'll be happy. And she'll make good content. She'll also make some good farts. Okay, next. Austin streamers, when they see Melania is going out of town.
I don't know why.
I didn't get this one.
Because last time I left, the whole shitstorm went down.
Oh.
Dude, you say it yourself too. Every time we leave, something fucked up happens.
It's true. Next post. Every time Nick leaves, something strange happens.
See? But last time the thing is, you didn't leave.
You left.
It was me who left.
You're the key.
No. I left before Erob got banned.
But you left and Erob got banned.
Yeah.
You
But
need to stop
everyone-
leaving.
But everyone says it was Erob.
It was you. It's always you. It's always you.
No, did I leave before you got?
Next post.
I don't remember.
Fuck all of it, Nick. It's time to move. Bring Chance, Buddy, and Kevin and stay in Norway with Milena. Who is all Chris, no Columbus? I feel like this person's in Norwegian propaganda.
You think someone in Norway is called Columbus? Bro,
He said no Columbus.
bro, Columbus sounds like someone who's in the rock mountain with the faces. Where the Lincoln is?
You mean Mount Rushmore?
Yeah,
Lincoln's not on Mount Rushmore.
whatever.
It's Donald Trump, Barack Obama, George Washington, and Teddy Roosevelt.
Rosefur?
Mm-hmm.
No, Columbus, absolutely not a Norwegian.
Wrong.
And if you are,
Let's see the comments.
I'll be upset.
Yeah, that's true. This is the issue. We need guests. That's the problem.
Hey,
Guys, we can't stream every day with Canute, you know? Nice try, Milena Burner.
hey.
What if this is Milena on an alt? You know, like what if Milena is just like low key? Like, would this be like the ultimate form of gaslighting? Making an alt account, posting on the Reddit to try and convince things to happen. This would be next level manipulation, and honestly, I'm all about it.
Do you think I've been on the internet the past 3 days? It's been like the nicest thing ever not to.
Really?
Yeah.
You've had a lot of fun not being online.
Dude, I've just been doing anything else.
You know what's kind of crazy?
Dude, I've been puzzling. I've been puzzling a 500 puzzle piece of birds. It's been so nice.
You know what's crazy? It is a lot nicer. You know what? Like I used to, like back in the day, like I would go online, right, to escape the real world. You know, all the plagues of the real world. And now that I go to the real world to escape the plagues of online, it's really crazy how that's completely, switched.
No, about the guests, we can absolutely just be reliant on each other, because that's what we did all of 2020. We did have Greek for some streams, but like
Greek was very important.
only for like 20% of the streams, and then he just like
A little bit more.
the last part of the year he wasn't there. So I would say we can do it on.
You know what
on
we
our
could do,
own.
chat? We could have,
As long as we have each
we
other.
could have a guest come to Norway. Who do you guys think should come to Norway? Chance is not coming. You better get. Are you guys kidding me? What do you guys think? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, next post. Gingerbread competition happening in Discord.
Ex-
This is
QCL.
happening, by the way, and it's not that many entries. So even if you have made a gingerbread this year, just put Nmplol next to it
5
and
months
enter our competition in Discord. The winner gets $500. I mean, there's very little entries right now, so it's a very high chance of winning just $500. I will just PayPal you it on the day.
So we're gonna give someone $500 for making a gingerbread house.
Du ikke gå
Stay
til
in
pappakakebyen,
Norway,
da jukser du. Du har ikke lov til å gjøre det. Sorry.
Someone's gonna get $500 for making a gingerbread house.
Yes, make her happy.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of crazy? You think we should do that?
Looking good today, Nick.
Thank you.
Sup.
Someone says, sounds fun if I only had a shred of creativity or commitment in my body to participate.
XQCL.
Yo, press 1 if you guys feel like this guy here, Holy Basil. Press 1 if this is how you feel. Yeah. I can see that.
Wait, what is the gingerbread man? What is up with the ice? It's a people. Wait, it's
It's me. It's Snooty. Next post.
it's Snooty.
Oh, here we go. This one's for you, Milena.
Yay!
Read it.
Thanks for the vlogs, Nick and Melina. Even when they're spending time with family and everything going on right now, they're still putting out content. Yes. Did you guys enjoy the vloggy? I had a lot of fun. I'm always like, I'm gonna be honest, I vlog a lot. Like, I spend a lot of time just filming shit. I kind of want to upload something called Milena Archives because I have so much shit that was never uploaded because I just get in my head about why would anyone watch me go to pick up meds for the dog, you know, or like going to the store or shit like that. I have probably like 300 gigabytes just from this year. Even us going to TwitchCon, like us being in the plane and things like that, it was just never uploaded or dealt with.
Do you want any food?
Yeah, I want food.
I'm gonna order food, chat, because we can't make food normally.
Upload the TwitchCon one. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff, but
What do you want, Milena?
from food, non-processed, no sugar.
What?
Are you familiar with those words?
No.
No sugar and non-processed.
Chat, what is she talking about?
Anything that's like not fast food.
So you
Lettuce.
want me to order you some lettuce?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ordering food in Milena in America? Milena doesn't exist. I'm sorry, but like
You know what? It's actually kind of sad how
processed food makes me feel like dog shit. It really does. I've been doing Milena's monthly YouTube, just a series that you've done over the past month. Yeah, maybe, because what's really good about YouTube is when you have something that people return for. That's how you grow a channel. When you have consistently just good content that people can expect, like series. So that's what actually grows a YouTube channel, because they'll subscribe because they want to come back and watch it. So yeah, that could possibly be a thing. But what about those months when I am productive for 1 week and I lay in bed for 3 weeks? You know? How am I gonna...
How about you just don't lay in bed?
But it's like
Milena, do you want any of this?
hormonal imbalances.
Some grilled nuggets?
Yeah, grilled nuggets. Can I have 12? 12 with nothing. And then I'll take one of those wraps.
Give me 2 seconds, chat. Dude, I feel like it's so hard to navigate. Like, I can barely
12?
see my phone now.
12 grilled nuggets. It's 12 tiny pieces of chicken. It's what is in...
It's like one chicken
Boob?
breast.
No, but breast is massive. It's... Oh, yeah. It's cut up. Sorry, I'm wrong. I was misunderstanding what you're saying.
Wait, donation.
Hey Marie, I tried to email you but you've not got back to me. The studio wants you to resign for as Milena for season 7 of NMP. I wondered whether you'd had a chance to look at the other offers on the table. Feel free to give me a call. All the best.
I can't find that thing, Milena.
Hadu penga till Pepsi Max
go to-
Milena smile.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Popular items, maybe.
It's not even on here.
I don't care. I want it. I want this.
Okay.
Find it.
It's not on here.
Okay. Did you add the parfum?
Am I an idiot?
Yeah.
Wait, this is it.
Okay, you got it. No meal. Why does he repeat everything thrice? To keep you entertained. Because if it's just quiet, you'll just fuck.
I keep breaking the fourth wall.
Okay. I don't understand what the fourth wall is. So you need to stop yelling at me for that.
Shut up.
Okay. Now the vlogs. I want to continue vlogging. I didn't vlog at all yesterday. Yesterday we kind of did our Christmas here. Do you guys want to see the gift Nick got me? Yep. You do. Okay, Nick, can you go full cam? Oh. Hold on.
You guys ready for this? Wait.
Hey Milena, you look quite nice today.
Someone says you look nice
you
today.
kinda look like a character the To Education
Thanks.
company would make to illustrate the dangers of overeating.
Is it mirrored?
You look happy though, so GG.
What?
Oh my god, bro. Wow. That was brutal. Likely cactus, man. That was absolutely brutal. Okay, what'd you get, Melania? Show them.
I got a sweater from Nick. He got this for me. And it says something on it. It's not mirrored for them. So it's mirrored in real life. It says you're not invited, and he wants me to wear them in pictures because I gatekeep.
Yeah, it's a new.
So when we take group pictures,
It's the new. We're closing the gates to Austin now. So we got this shirt on, and the gates are closed. Officially closed now. So that's just the way it's gonna be. Yep. Yep. We're kicking Russell out too. We're kicking Russell out. So kicking Russell out.
but yeah, I'm very happy about it.
Amazing.
Good one.
There we go.
You wouldn't get it.
Someone says, you know what? I actually read this, by the way. Look at it. It says, more normal Nick. Shows a different side of Nick. Actually allows me to understand why our queen is with him. What the hell is that supposed to mean? He's an MVP athlete who wins at everything and is a rank 1 gladiator. They don't call him the Lord for nothing. Crazy.
I think
What do you mean normal Nick?
because you were being nice.
I am nice. I am genuinely nice to you.
Is this gaslighting?
What do I say about gaslighting, Melena?
It's not real.
It's not real.
Only stupid people get gaslit.
Only stupid people get gaslit. That's right.
I'm
So,
not dumb though.
You're right. You aren't dumb. So this isn't gaslighting. See? You say you came to that conclusion yourself? See? You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. 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 All right, here we go. Next post.
Dude, this was when I ran at you in the hotel.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Dude, this is like the one kid in school is like, you got any gum?
Brutal. Looking like E-Rob, bruh. Not good, dude. Next post. How do I fix how ugly I am?
You're not ugly.
How do I fix it?
You don't look like that. That is
That is no. That
no,
is
no,
me.
no. That is what you
stop.
look like when you have light like
That is me.
that happens to me too when I do this.
That is literally me.
Like this. It happens to everyone. Like you get like wrinkles, it shows up.
No,
everything.
that is me.
Awful lighting. It is.
Next post. Oh, look at this. Visiting Italy for the holidays, learned all about the gladiators, and of course had to represent the most famous gladiator of all time. Look at this. The MVP hockey t-shirt and the soy pose at the Coliseum. Unbelievable.
Gladiator, dude. Do you get it?
You have a good holiday.
Do you get it? Why is
do.
he saying gladiator?
Because the Coliseum's fought in the gladiators.
Exactly.
Wow, that came out backwards. Oh my god. I couldn't do that on purpose.
What? Are you okay?
I could not do that on purpose.
What? Are you okay? Hey, hands up. This one. Touch this hand. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Having a little bit of a stroke here, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's awesome. Have a good holiday, Josh, for
Hey,
sure.
look at me. Smile as big as you can. As big as you can. Okay. No, you're fucking with me on that side of the face. Okay, good.
You're not some doctor. You can't tell strokes when they're happening.
Are you done?
Okay, here we go. Next post. Am I the only one who thought Norway didn't have TVs?
Bro, we're not in Norway.
It's in Norway. All right, here we go.
Do you think we have ceiling fans in Norway?
Next post.
Oh, you can't even see it.
The
I'm dumb.
prophecy has been fulfilled.
You can't even see it. You can click it. It's very zoom in. You can zoom in very far on this. Click the ones.
Man, I'm ugly, aren't I? This is awful. Chat, how do we fix this? Oh, man. Brutal. Okay. Next post.
Oh,
I'm not clicking this.
you can't twerk on Twitch.
What about this car for Norway?
Dude, he told me to just give up on it.
Yeah, we're not buying any of these cars.
No, because he was talking about cars for so long. Cars, Norway car instead of like renting cars. But then now he's like, just stop it. Like, what the fuck? I already started the whole thing.
Okay, here we go.
Camera. Ayo, little $3. Can Yabit call you fat and lazy? I need the full NP experience. Can you show us Kevin and Buddy? We are not Nick and Milena. I might be soy and unmotivated, and she might be Norwegian and feisty. But this is our show. We need a...
Isn't Nim super, like, in shape?
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I know. You have to deal with it. I'm sorry. He's even talking slow and stalling between words like Nick. Who'd said that, by the way? Either way, next post. It's Bruce.
I think this community needs to support NMP's new name. Nick beat him off LMFA way to support your team.
Yo, I appreciate that, man. Yo, that's real love right there, bro. That is real love right there. I appreciate that. That's some real shit.
Dude. Someone said it's no longer Nick beat him off, it's Jason suck him off.
Oh! Bro, that's not okay.
Stop, dude. Like, we can't.
I would never call you Jason.
We can't do that, dude. All right, here we go. Next post.
Hey, all I want to say is we leave for 3 days, and Nim starts cooking in the kitchen in the morning. That's all I'm saying.
True. Someone says get this car. What is this?
All I'm saying.
I'm Yuri. I'm Jacob. And we're going for a drive.
We can't afford this. Why does he go so fast?
2023 GMC Yukon Denali. Ultimate without launch
Wait,
control.
pause.
Hey.
Wow.
Go map. You have
Nice try, GMC. You remember that one time Burger King placed an ad on someone's stream for $5? This feels like the same vibe.
Cool car.
It was the Burger King. It was a Burger King scam. It's the same thing going on right now. It starts at 73K. Yeah, that's what they're fucking telling you. Without an engine, without seats, you get the body of the car for 73K. Okay.
I feel like you can't get a new car nowadays for for MSRP. I feel like everything's way too expensive now, which doesn't make sense to me. Like, why is everything so expensive? I don't know. Either way, next post. Bruce keeping it at 100p.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yo, no offense
I'm gonna grab a drink because I've
to
seen
the
it.
World of Warcraft players that are normal, but why the fuck do so many loser ass niggas play that game that, like, you know, most of them aren't normal. Like, I feel like a lot of incel ass niggas play that game, and it's not, no, that's not an Asmongold diss.
I'm not gonna lie, he is absolutely right, dude. I've been playing WoW for so long. The amount of, like, absolute degenerates that play that game, you know, but from the incels to the racists, like, it is crazy. Because you want to know what it is? It's because these people, and this is a little bit of projection, but these people have never achieved anything in real life, in the tangible world. So they put all their success in their life weighted behind their WoW character.
Also, the biggest idiots or incels or whatever the fuck you want to say are usually the raid leaders because they spend the most time in the game. And are you, as a brand new disc priest who just got picked up by like a 40-man raid, undoubtedly this expansion, gonna tell the biggest incel, hey, don't say that word?
So essentially what it is, it's like
There's no one holding others accountable.
These people in WoW, they'll exist in the real world. They'll have their 9 to 5, or they'll go to school. They'll get relentlessly bullied, or they'll be like, you know, the bottom tier employee at Jimmy John's or something, getting yelled at, and they'll come home and they'll be the raid leader, right? And they'll take control. So it's all about projection and insecurities.
And there's no one calling each other out, so they're just being enabled by everyone.
Come on, buddy.
So
I just said it's some good ones. Yo.
True. Next post. Cuco knows what Milena knows. PSA to all whammons. What's a whammin?
Even though she might have the most beautiful face ever. hi.
You want to watch this eye tracker?
If you're a boob guy and she's flat as a fucking iron board, and you might try your best to get what you can, but you're gonna feel really empty. And so you break up with her. But feet guys will not do that to you if you do not have their ideal feet. So this is my PSA to all whammons. Get a feet guy. Yeah, he'll go online to find his favorite feet.
Okay, dude. True. Okay. You guys ready to let me see this.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
All right, let me go get my dad. How's that sound, guys?
19 months, you guys are so cute, especially Nichols always looking so hot NMPC.
That sound good?
Take this sub, pet hen, pet hen, pet hen, pet hen.
Okay, let me go get a chair and stuff.
Do I move?
Nope, I'll figure it out. You sit here. You're back.
Okay. Mid-30s and his dad's
Welcome
still carrying.
back, folks.
Exactly. I think the issue with what's going to happen right now is that Nick has the headset on.
Sup?
And his dad can't hear anything. So it's going to look like Nick is ignoring him like he's been doing with me, but I'm used to it. Milena, do you know how to pronounce the word on your mic? Röda?
Shut up, Nick.
It's Röda, right?
Elena. Looking very happy today.
Yeah. Are you on first name basis with his dad?
Nmplol.
We don't have like Mr. and stuff in Norway. It's just you say du like or someone's name. So I've always done that. You pronounce wrong.
Yo,
Shut up.
NMPL.
Okay.
Here. Dude, this is a problem.
I know. They don't work? No, they do. All right, we gotta figure this out.
Am I gonna be here for this?
Yes, you can be here.
Okay. The accent makes Norwegian sound like it's much harder than speaking English than someone from Oslo. Great sentence right there, dude. Great sentence.
Okay, guys.
Did you say dude? Yep.
How do you want to do this? You can sit on this side. Guys, my dad is here. Right here. How's that, Dad?
It works.
It works. You can sit down, yeah.
Okay.
You should pause all of the donations.
I hope you're paying me enough for this.
That's true. Guys, it's my dad. Hopefully you can hear him.
Can I turn this light on or will the power go out?
It shouldn't go out.
Go ahead.
Okay.
There we go. Turn this up a little bit. Milena.
What?
That's far too
Is that
bright.
great light? I did it.
Yeah.
Okay,
There we go.
Put it back on.
Yes. Yes. So my dad's been on stream before.
You move up because you gotta talk to
A
the
couple
mic.
times, like we did. We were at Universal. Yep. This is
The
my
rocket launch.
We did the rocket launch too. So so the way this works, Pops, let me show you. That's what we look like right now.
Can we put it on that screen?
Yeah, sure. Okay. There we
So
go.
you can see it.
So that's kind of what we look like right there. Okay, that's the chat. You know. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Everything is great.
I keep telling myself.
Yeah. So you can see what they're saying. Can you read it from there?
Sorta, yeah. That's going at like warp speed.
Yeah, it's going super fast.
I know you guys can somehow read that, but
Yeah, we can't. So, what do you want them to call you?
Mike.
Mike. His name is Mike. We'll go with Mike. Easy.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah.
So,
Are we done then?
no.
You can't wait to leave.
You can't leave. You can't leave. How do you feel about this? Do you feel are you a little bit nervous?
A little bit.
Really? So let me tell you, there's nothing to be nervous about. These are the nicest people on the planet,
Yeah.
and they are super supportive,
Mm-hmm.
and you know they're really kind. You know, right, guys? You guys are your best behavior.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that chat. 'Cause
Yeah. You don't have to read it, you know, if you don't want to, but they're super nice,
can't
super
see it.
kind. You know.
Same hairline as Dad.
Nick's personal trainer asked, Mike, are you a lazy person?
So
Because he's
I'd
lazy.
like to think not.
So here's the deal. So my Canute, by the way, you show a picture of him. Actually, I'll show you a picture of this guy. So we had
I
so
got you. Can you...
This is so weird because everything goes the opposite way I think it's gonna go on the screen.
so there's a guy in chat. His name is Canute.
He's a bodybuilder.
So Canute actually came to see him. This is my trainer.
Jeez.
Yeah. He came to America. Well, one of them. He came to America, and for 30 days we went through his training regimen, and that's kind of where I learned how to eat broccoli
And
Okay.
rice.
and rice.
That was your training regimen?
It was
That was the hardest thing
Green
for him
stuff?
to do.
it was impossible.
So you didn't lift any weights?
We
or
we
anything
lifted
like
a
that?
ton of weights,
Okay.
but like
A little bit.
the broccoli was the
A
hard
little
part.
ton of weights.
Yeah. You guys can hear my dad, right? I don't maybe move a little bit closer. So this mic you're actually supposed to usually just talk straight into, but
Yeah, I'll just talk louder since I'm over here.
yeah, is it good? We can hear. Good. Yeah. So quick rundown. You guys are wondering about 32 years ago. My father had me.
No. I didn't have you.
Okay. Well, you participated.
Yeah, I was there when it happened.
Okay. All right.
Pineapple.
Yeah.
Did you plan to say that?
Well, it came out.
It didn't come out quite right, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, you were there. You had something to do with
You
it.
were born into the family.
I was
How's
born in the family. Yeah, and he's been my father ever since. And the funny thing is, we are not super similar because I am essentially useless, and he is not. So, for example, like you could build a car engine or something, and I cannot. I don't have
Okay.
any sort of
Mechanical skills.
mechanical skills. I'm not good with my
True.
hands.
Where did all the smartness go?
Hey, you knew how to handle a screwdriver when you put this computer thing together.
Yeah, that's true.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I can use a screwdriver.
Both a Phillips head and a regular one.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I can do that. But either way. So yeah, Canute. No, my dad is the opposite of lazy. Like me, on the other hand, I am extremely lazy, but I'm pretty sure I get that from my mom. Not saying that she's lazy, but
Wow, great stuff.
Yeah, really.
it's definitely not from him. I shouldn't have said that. She's
Great start, Nicholas.
that's
Yeah.
well, it didn't come from him. You know,
Next
so
question.
must have either way. Either way, so what we've done today here is we have some questions that the chat came up with. It's probably easier if I pull it up with my phone here. Yeah, there we go. Let me just pull it up. Oro sent it to me. Wait, no, she didn't. Where am I looking at that at? Oh, it's a just DM here. Okay, here we go. So you're okay with answering some questions?
Sure.
Okay. Man, this one's.
You should have proofread.
Did you screen any of these?
No, they're fine questions, but like they're kind of worded like a. All right, fine. I'll just read it to the way that it goes. Okay. So we had the community, like those people there. Those are actually real living human beings.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of crazy, by the way? Each one of those names is a living human being.
Yeah, I know, that's cool. I've seen that before.
Yeah, I think it still blows my mind. You know, I kind of think that they're whatever.
That's cool. And I got all the nice colors and stuff. That's really.
Yeah. So here we go. In what ways was Nick a great kid? And also, in what ways was Nick difficult in his childhood?
Well, some of the characteristics you see today, he's had ever since he was a kid. So, it's like, he's always been a little low on the energy side. But he didn't get into too much trouble. If he did, I didn't know about it. Well, actually, we knew about it, but we didn't let him know that we knew about it. But he was all right. Honestly, this whole thing he's doing now was viewed as a big problem back when he was younger.
Yes, it was.
All he wanted to do was play video games. And he would sneak and play video games. We tried to clamp down on it. And nope, he would sneak and play video games all the time. And, it was a problem.
It really was.
But somehow it worked. It seems to have worked out okay.
Yep.
But yeah, that was the biggest negative thing. But he's always been, a pretty happy kid,
No complaints.
Yeah, pretty easy to get along with.
How about his palate?
His palate, oh yeah. Well, when he was really young, like an infant, and he was, we'd feed him. He had this problem. Maybe he still has it today. I don't know, but where you'd start feeding him food, and most people, they know when they're full, right? You didn't. When you were young, you would just start, sucking down the bottle, and you wouldn't stop. You wouldn't stop until it literally came out your nose. And so at that point we stopped it, but you did not know when to stop eating food. And that's a fact. So, that was
That's about right.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, only ate chicken nuggets and French fries for
so
years, it seems.
What do you keep scooting up?
So couldn't get him to eat anything else. Then he started slowly. I don't know. Did you do steak at some point? I think?
Yeah, you made great steaks.
So yeah, he did steaks, but he's still today. His palate is
limited.
It's expanding. It's a good thing. Maybe eventually he'll. I don't know the other stuff, but he's got a texture issue.
Really
He's eating broccoli now
Yeah.
and asparagus. It's crazy.
Yeah. But, he wasn't a bad kid. It was all right. Never got in any big trouble.
Never did.
Oh.
He kind of knew when to leave places when trouble was about to break out.
Did he instigate and then leave? Like in hockey?
I don't know if he instigated, but I know he'd kind of leave. In hockey, yeah, he would do that. He was pretty slick in hockey. He'd wait till the refs were like not looking and then do stuff. Whether he'd
people?
talk smack or whether he would, take his stick and jab somebody with it. Then the other guy would get all mad and stuff, and Nick's just looking around like.
I specifically remember.
He was very good at.
I remember a time. This guy. His name was Vince. I forgot his last name, but Vince something. And he was like annoying me. So what I did was, like you put your hand at the top of your stick. I put my hand down like this, so the stick became like sharp, and the ref was looking. I go right into his neck, and the guys fall straight to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I skated away, and nothing happened because the ref didn't see it.
Yeah, you're basically kind of a dirty player.
Well,
not in a major way, you would annoy people and instigate stuff, so they'd take a penalty, and you'd be like,
Wait, while we're on the topic, what's the one like big thing that Nick did that you can remember that's like bad that he got in trouble for ever when he was a kid?
I don't remember what it was. What did you do that made your mother call the sheriff's department?
I swore.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
I said F this.
Yeah. Well, and he was
Because-
warned, don't do that. But he did it anyway. And so his mother called the sheriff's department. And, of course, he thought she was just bluffing. She wasn't bluffing. She called them. And 3 sheriff's cars roll up in our driveway. This big old sergeant comes out, asks to get a chair. We brought a chair outside and set it right on the driveway. Sit down, and then these guys read the riot act to Nick. And he was sitting in that chair, and they were just like being in the military or something. And oh man,
It was horrifying.
it was.
It was straight up
I
horrifying.
got
Funny.
scared straight.
Oh, it was that kind of thing, and it was real, and he could not believe that happened.
No, because I swore.
Could not believe that actually happened. That was probably the worst. Now it's kind of funny in retrospect, but yeah, 3 of them roll up, lights on and everything, man. It was like getting swatted, but for real.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Now,
Yeah.
I understand the not swearing in front of your parents thing in America. Because when I first,
You know what?
Well, his mother's particularly.
we don't have
Yeah.
that
But
thing in Norway, like where you don't really swear,
You
or
want-
like where I'm from.
you
like,
want to know
don't
what
swear
that
in
was
front
all
of your parents.
about? It was about I didn't want to go to Burger King.
I have no idea what it was about. I just remember.
I didn't want to drive to Burger King. I don't know. But yeah, whatever.
So, so we had all these cops in our driveway because you didn't want to go to Burger King.
Yeah, and it was because I
don't
didn't want to
remember.
do something.
But
like,
it was probably
playing,
one of those things where
Yeah.
something led us. It wasn't just that. It was
I was playing WoW.
a few
or
other
something.
things you probably had done that.
Yeah. Okay. Next. Has Nick ever lied to you, and if so, what is the funniest one he tried to pull on you?
Yes, and I think most of the lies were lies where you don't tell all of the what's going on type of lies, right? In other words, he's doing stuff that he thought we didn't know about or I didn't know about, but yeah, knew about it. And I don't know that I want to bring up any of it because
You don't have to if you don't want to.
because that's like stuff you don't know that I know or
Oh,
that I knew you were doing.
Did you know about the JCPenney catalog?
No, but I knew about
Okay, no.
when we went to Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's not
Okay.
talk about that.
Yeah,
Let's not talk about that. I assume
you
you,
don't
knew.
even know.
I assume you knew.
yeah. Well,
All right, what's this? All right, next question.
that went well.
That really did, didn't it? That was a good one.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was before your time.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wish Nick had a different career path?
No, not at this point. A long time ago when he was trying to convince me that this was viable, I was like, you're basically just full of it. You just want to play video games. So for quite a while, I didn't even believe there was any career to it. So, and there's another story, but I probably won't tell about it. But in the end, I was wrong, and here we sit. So, and he's not living at home, so, it's worked.
I read an article yesterday that half of people from 18 to like 29 are living at home with their parents now.
Yeah,
Half of Americans.
You are not 29.
Yeah, I know.
close, but
But I'm just saying, that's a lot.
It's cool. It's cool.
I think this thing just ran out of battery.
Good.
Yeah, I would have never thought back when he was
Let me charge it.
15 or 14 or whatever that was anybody
Yeah,
would
no,
actually
no one could realistically think that would ever
pay
happen.
the bills with this. But I'm wrong, really wrong.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's okay. Okay, next. Man, these questions. So I actually rated with this guy who asked this next question is actually a moderator in my chat, and he goes, Who is your favorite child and why is it not Nick? Well, there's only one other option. So you don't really have to.
Yeah, no,
you don't have to answer
that's
that
funny. That's a good question.
Listen, every dad, loves their daughter the most. I get
I
it.
have no favorites.
That's what they say, but I get it. I get it. I understand completely. If I had a daughter too, I'd probably understand even more. So here we go. Well, this question, the next one we're going to skip because it doesn't apply. Okay, and here's another question, which is just so bad. And this is from someone who's been in my community for 10 years. I'm not even going to ask this one. Look at this top one here. Look at that.
They've been waiting for 10 years, I guess.
Don't read that.
No. Hofax, you are an idiot. God. Nick often mentions your disappointment that he didn't finish.
That question.
Oh no, you can see the question.
Yeah.
Okay, next question. What was it?
Oh, you.
Next.
Hofax is an idiot. Like some of these viewers, they've been here for like 10 years. And
no doubts.
Yeah, no doubts. Hofax. All right, fine. Here's the question: have you ever had doubts that Nick was your biological son from Hofax?
No.
Listen, the thing about Hofax is he's balding, he's upset, so just let it happen. Yeah.
Doubts? No. Regrets?
Maybe. Okay, next question. Nick often mentions your disappointment that he didn't finish college. How has your disappointment changed at all towards surprise and or happiness that his chosen path has made him successful?
Well, I don't know. He seemed to be managing, but it was tough at the time.
It was.
Let's put it that way. And yeah, I don't know how much it matters at this point. I don't understand the business and all that stuff enough, but
we'll see how
it was tough at the time.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, one of my biggest regrets is not finishing college myself because I did go for 4 years.
Yeah.
So there was ample time to get it done. I just didn't have the same mindset that I do today. Because, like, today's Nick would have absolutely just completed it. It would have been a non-issue. But the Nick back then...
The Nick back then would skip taking final exams.
No, the Nick back then would just skip going to that class in general.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like... What?
That biology class, I had biology 101 as a junior. And I did not I did not go to one class because it was at lunchtime. So I just had lunch with my friends instead of going. Yeah, it was bad. It really was. Just massive, massive L's.
I think that probably comes back to you being lazy because why didn't you sign up for the better classes early?
Like
that's part of it.
You signed up for 8 a.m. calculus because there was no other spots
you're
left.
right.
So.
But when I took calc in the summer, I did very well. So it's not that I couldn't do it.
Is that the second time?
No,
it wasn't remedial.
It was not remedial. So yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Either way. This next question is from Runny Poo.
Okay.
He goes, "Can you be my father too? I don't know where mine is."
Sure.
This is probably
Put it on a list.
This is a 30-year-old man.
Well, so are you.
Okay. True. Very true. Next. What is the story behind Nick getting into hockey and eventually becoming the 2007 JV hockey MVP?
Well, it was one of those things where it was like, we just decided as parents that, he should know how to skate. He should learn how to skate.
Yeah.
So
I can go get it.
It all started with learning how to ice skate, and we went to some lame class where they just put them out on the ice and they'd fall, and then they'd pick them. They'd say get up, and they'd just fall. And granted, it's probably part of learning how to skate, but it didn't go well. It was just like, this is a waste of time. So somebody suggested, well, if you want them to learn how to skate, put them in a learn how to play hockey thing. And so we said, all right, that sounds good.
Was he good at hockey?
He was okay. He had his moments. Yeah.
Is he as good as he like keeps telling people? Like, did he deserve MVP?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. You know.
Okay. He keeps
You know,
saying.
given all the other people that were on the team, sure.
Okay. He keeps saying
Just
that.
kidding.
He keeps saying that his coach told him that if he tried, he could go to the NHL.
Your coach never told you could go to the NHL if you tried.
No, he never said that.
That's what you told me.
No, he said I could be halfway decent if I tried.
Okay, that's
oh
a
no,
big
then
difference.
you lied to me.
No,
That's a
Gruden
big
said
difference.
You lied to me then.
Well, Gruden probably did. Well, Gruden was a former NHL player, so maybe that's where the term NHL comes from. But yeah, there's a big difference between you can be an NHL player and you can be half decent.
Oh my god, then he lied to me. He's been lying to me all this time.
But no, he was. Yeah, so we put him in the learn how to play hockey thing.
He's
and,
still good. Like, he's fast.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because when I first did that, I went and he had was it his first year in real hockey or was it? I don't know. First time I had to go buy equipment, I was like shocked at how much hockey equipment cost.
Yeah.
And even for a little kid, it was still several $100s at the time.
It's expensive.
Like, dude, you better you better play you some hockey because I'm paying all this money for this equipment, but it worked out all right.
True.
Yeah.
He still talks about his hockey skates that he will never get back, and that he keeps blaming that he's not good anymore.
I know. He blames
on
it
some sort of skates that was
some
thrown
plastic
away when he was
I know,
younger.
I know.
So now that he's getting older and slower, he keeps blaming it on the skates that he somehow lost a long time ago.
Back when he was 16 years old.
That was mine. Let's see here. Oh, what was your first impression of Nick's friend Chance?
I thought he was a nice guy. At least I did. I mean,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Did he have pink hair when you met him the first time?
Probably.
You didn't think he was weird?
No, not at the time. I mean, I don't do that. That didn't come my way. No, he was all right. I mean, I knew that he spent his life streaming and all that kind of thing, and we didn't see a whole lot of him. But in fact, we saw very little of him. Now that you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd hear him in the middle of the night. He'd be up rummaging around at 3 or 4 in the morning, doing whatever. I don't know, streaming. You hear him yelling and stuff at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess I kind of figured that's what he was going to do because that's what you all said he was going to do. So.
They've been roommates for actually 10 years.
But actually, I met him before then. We met him back when he lived with you in Michigan.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Chance, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moved here in 2012.
Yeah, that's actually the first time now I think about it. I was for some reason thinking about the first time we came to Austin. That's different.
Nick, try chewing.
I hate when you do that.
That's one question. Why did you never teach him to chew the
Chew.
Skull Ghost?
It's genetic. I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. Just like other things.
My mom chews like I chew.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I should hope she's not watching this.
Yeah. Did you answer the question number 3 or number 2 there, Melena?
Number 2, what's the most embarrassing thing you've caught Nick doing?
I can't think of anything.
Wow. I can't either right offhand. I'm sure there's some things, but it was mostly he would either not tell us he was just doing stuff that, he wasn't supposed to do, or he might lie about it. He's pretty straight now. But
Nice.
some of this stuff I don't even like earlier. I don't really want.
Yeah,
to
let's not talk about it. This is a very weird question, but it's definitely coming from this community. Did Nick ever act racist?
Did Nick ever act racist? I don't think so. No. He ran into some. Probably still does. I don't know. But no. That's a simple answer.
Here's a on-point question. What are your thoughts on the current car manufacturers in America?
Wow. Weird. Yeah, used to work for General Motors. I mean, they all make decent vehicles. I'm a GM guy because I always have been.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I was a kid, my first cars were all GM cars, so just worked out that way. But they're all right, you know. Cars are a lot techier than they used to be, and they're more appliance-like than they used to be. I like driving cars. I don't like, you know,
Automatic.
the tech. No,
You don't like automatic cars?
I have them, but the Corvette we have is a 6-speed stick,
Oh, okay.
and that's not by accident.
So you prefer manual cars? It's fun.
For driving, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Absolutely.
True.
And
It doesn't get so
so
boring.
the-
well, I like electric cars. I spent a number of years working on engineering them. You know, this idea that we're going to flick a switch and have a bazillion electric cars out there overnight's not going to happen. But the cars itself are cool. They're fun to drive. They're fast. So, you know,
Norway's doing that.
yeah. Well, as long
They're
as you got enough power.
I know I always talk about Norway, but
Yeah.
they're actually not going to sell anything but electric, and I don't know if it's hybrid after
Is that-
2025.
Okay.
They announced that a few years ago.
Yeah. Easier to do in Norway when you only got 10 million people or whatever.
It's
it is.
actually
Five.
5.
5. Okay. Yeah, easier. to
True.
do.
Isn't that crazy? That's like nothing.
I know. That is. It's like less than half of the state of Michigan.
Florida has 21 million people. 22.
Yeah. But cars are cool. Cars are more fun now that I don't do it for a job.
Stop chewing loud in my ear. I'm going to kill you. He's so annoying. If you don't
So
smack
is this
some
what
sense
he
into
usually
him,
does?
I will.
He eats
He
during
does.
his stream.
Yeah, he does, and he just like smacks in my ear. I lose my I lose
Yeah,
my
I
temper.
know. I've noticed.
Give me that. Wait, no, not on my iPad, Nick. Use your brain.
All right.
Yeah, it's too heavy. It'll
Now, a
hurt.
quick question about cars here. Now, this is a very, very, very important one, and you got to think about it before you answer it. How do you feel about the Nissan GTR?
How do I feel about the Nissan GT? It's okay. You know, it's fast. It's kind of old. You know, old tech and all that. It's been around for, 10 years or something? 12 years? I don't know.
Way longer, right?
But I know it's your thing. It's your car, and you've always wanted one for whatever reason. I was trying to talk him into, well, maybe I still could, somehow get on the Corvette Z06 list.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's like, I want to drive it next time I get an opportunity.
Oh, yeah, you can
You
drive
got to
it.
put the E85 in there when I drive it.
It's in there already.
All right.
It's the only thing we put in there.
All right.
It's not a bad car.
No, it isn't. I remember going to the dealers and looking at them with you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You have like nuggets all over your face now. Oh my god. Whatever.
Is that camera good enough to pick them up?
Probably.
It is.
You have another question?
Yeah, some of these are bad. Do you have a favorite dad joke?
A favorite dad joke? No.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sure they do. Somebody does out there.
Yeah, I don't. This one doesn't make sense. Someone says, "Are you the person responsible for why Nick's hairline looks like the way that it does?"
I don't think so. I think Nick is responsible for the way that hairline looks.
You know why it looks this way?
Yeah, I do, because you picked at it when you were young.
Because I used to pull it out.
Yeah, you did.
I had like a nervous tick where I would pull out the hair right here.
Yeah.
And I literally just pulled it out so much when I was a little kid that it does not grow there today.
Nope.
So the hair should literally it should all go across.
It would be perfect if it was like this the whole way.
No, I think that notch is self-inflicted.
Yep. It is. And there's really no way to fix it.
That one's not a genetic issue.
No.
Not directly, anyway.
Nope. Okay. This one's kind of personal. This is from someone called Indum. He is probably the worst viewer that we have. And he's been this way for...
Do I have to be here for this one?
Yeah. Do you share your son's love of feet?
Oh my god! What the hell?
No. That's an easy one.
There we go.
Okay, this is an
Easy one. That's from Endem. Yeah. Oh, just a quick no. Okay. Here we go.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Again, I don't know where that comes from. It's probably genetic.
Yep.
There's a lot of genetic things going on here I can't explain. So,
Yep. Just
getting back to that question they asked a long time ago about, am I sure I'm your father?
who knows?
These weird things are adding up. I may change my answer by the time I leave this.
Yeah, it's making you think. You know.
Yeah.
This is like the ultimate form of gaslighting. Okay. This next one's so stupid. Who put this one here? Do you know Jason? Now that Nick is being called Jason by his mother and half his chat, what other names did you both consider for him before deciding on Nicholas?
Oh man,
This-
I don't know anything about Jason.
You didn't know that?
No. Why would I know about
I
Jason?
never told you. Yeah, so
Liar.
no. So my mom
Yeah.
has denounced me as her son
Okay.
and now only calls me Jason
Really?
because I have
When did that start?
It's true.
about 6 months ago. And
Jason.
let me see if
Didn't
I
know
can,
it.
I don't think
Didn't
it's funny. I
have
don't think
any-
we should joke about
I
it.
didn't have any idea about that.
yeah, so she calls me let me see, see if I can
I
show
believe
you.
you. Okay. All right, that's okay.
So many messages.
Is Jason like some character from a horror movie or something, or just
No, it's
she
just
just picked that
just
randomly?
It
picked
was
Jason.
randomly.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
she might have blocked me on the phone here. Let me see.
Don't ask her about it.
Okay, for example, see, look, Jason,
Yeah.
Jason. Yeah, so yeah, we're Jason now.
Yeah. Okay. Don't know.
Yeah. Do you have any other names, or was Nick or was Nicholas the one you were gonna go with?
I don't honestly remember. I think we kind of picked Nick. It's a cool name.
Cool.
Yeah. Of course, Michael. You know where that came from.
Yep. Man, the phrasing in this next one. Which glizzy joint is the best in Detroit? American or Lafayette?
Oh, the Coney Island.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're different. I don't know. I'd probably go with Lafayette. But yeah, that's a Coney Island. I think he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, hot dogs and chili and
Yep.
onions and all that good stuff.
That's what they call glizzy. They call hot dogs for glizzy. It's like a
Yeah.
new word.
Yeah.
Um.
You know, there's a place here in Florida where you can go and get Detroit style or Michigan. That same thing here. They actually sell it specifically. They claim they make them. It's not far from here.
Really?
Yeah.
We should go.
We could.
Yeah.
We should go and vlog it.
So, did you talk about me eventually becoming the 2007 JV hockey MVP?
Did
Yeah.
I talk about it? Yes.
I asked if you deserved it.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said,
He said yes. He said yes. Yes. He said absolutely yes.
yeah,
Great.
pretty much.
You played
Yes.
I did really well that season.
Yeah, you did good.
You know, I've been living off that. That right there is where the source of my confidence comes from.
Yeah.
That
Do you
one
have that little trophy?
No, it's
great. He has his varsity jacket.
You
no, I
don't have the trophy
They're
itself?
both at my mom's.
No, I have the trophy. I think I have it here.
Really?
Oh my
You wanna
God.
go look for
right
it?
there. I can. Yeah, I think it's right here.
Oh, go
It's
see
in
it.
here.
Let me go sleep. Wait, shh.
Yeah, go get it.
Yeah. I think I do.
Really?
Oh, it's in there. Okay, I thought it was in here.
The trophy?
Oh my God, guys, it's happening. He's about to lose his shit. True.
The proof MVP. I haven't seen it in a long time. See, the thing is, when you're a kid and you get these sort of achievements, they are essentially your parents' achievements. By the way, Oro, if you can get some more questions, maybe there's some more you can add it to the list. But my timing's off today.
I'm struggling.
Eat some food.
Well, I'm like really nervous, and I don't really want to be here for this, but
Why are you nervous?
because I'm not really a part of this.
This is like 1/8 your stream, so. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this. Let me show them. Check it. Does it focus?
Yeah.
See?
There you go. So he's always been kind of offensive.
There you go.
You can have it.
No, it's yours. Keep it there. I'll probably just lose it. See, told you.
Don't do that.
Told you. We actually ended up getting it. So, yeah. Listen, guys, that little trophy is the source of everything you guys see. The ego, the hubris, the jackassery.
It's almost like that's the coin. Because there's a coin on it.
It's not a coin. But yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. There is no coin. There is no coin. So, yeah, no, like that right there, honestly, was probably the greatest time of my life. Unironically. Do you remember the one time we went to Mr. B's and I got a standing ovation?
No.
You don't remember that? So it was the same season. We were late because I had to finish some homework, and we got to Mr. B's. We're having a team party.
Yeah.
And we walk in the back because we all in the back room, and I just get a standing ovation from my whole hockey team.
For what reason?
Just because I was great.
Okay.
It was
Don't
it was
remember that.
it was amazing.
All right. Well,
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I don't even know if you
It
even were
probably
there.
happened, yeah.
Yeah,
That probably happened.
it did happen. Do you think I would lie about something like this? Yeah.
I don't know,
So
you got to grow the legend, right?
that's true. Okay. Did you know? Okay. I'm just gonna read this the way that it's written.
Okay.
This is from Merkel. So we have like maybe 10 or 12 viewers that are super viewers.
Okay.
And they've been with us for better part of a decade.
Cool.
And they all have very unique traits. Like Indem is mildly racist, kind of offensive. Hofax is super creepy and weird. And this is Merkel. He goes, "Did you know that Nicholas play WoW? Oh wow, oh wow. Did you know that he was a gladiator? No, expected."
I know he played WoW. Lots of WoW. And then
Wow.
yes, that he was a gladiator. Yes, I know all that, I think.
Yep,
Yeah, he's,
that was it.
I don't know, you still a gladiator? You probably still
Not
play WoW,
currently.
right? No?
I have
Well-
a question. Did Nick hit someone with a pole?
Did he hit someone with a pole?
The iron pole.
It was a PCP. What is it?
PVC pipe.
PVC pipe. Do you remember? Do you remember the boy McLeod?
Yeah,
And
kinda.
then on that one, I'm not gonna say where it was, and we just moved in there, and they were building houses, and I go out to play one day, and the boy McLeod like pins me down,
oh,
and,
yeah.
and I take the PSP pipe,
Yep.
and I shank him in the
That's
face.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yep. Shanked him right in the face.
It's true.
He was older than me and stronger than me, but
Yeah.
like you're not gonna bully me.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm
and
saying?
then they tried to make Nick out to be the bad guy because this kid was beating him up.
Yep. And he got clapped.
Yeah, that's true.
He never did that again, did
That's
he?
funny. I'm glad we're here. That's a good old memory.
Yeah, that is a good one. I didn't even get in trouble for it either.
I can never.
Well,
picture
no,
Nick
because he
beating
was
someone.
he was on top of you. He was thrashing you.
Yep.
So you know you got to do what you got to do.
That's one thing my mom always says. Like, if you ever
Yeah.
get in a fight, find the
Whatever it
nearest
takes.
object and smack them with it.
Okay.
That's what she said. I was like, all right, no problem. Okay. I guess this is more about you here in this next one. What video games do you want to play, if any?
None really, but this they're talking about this flight simulator
Yes.
thing. That sounds like I'd like to do that.
Flight Sim?
Yeah.
We should do that.
Flight Sim is like the biggest game install ever, and it would take like 4 hours
We
to
can
install.
do it. We can do. We should set it up before we go.
Flight Sim is really hard.
NASCAR. Oh, there's also driving games.
Yeah, I've seen those. I'd probably like to try those too.
So,
I know
just
racing's a big deal.
for the record, guys, we built a whole setup just for this stream. 2 monitors, PC, all this stuff. So we're gonna leave all of it here.
Starforge PC.
Starforge PC. We're gonna leave all this here, so you never know. Maybe my dad will start playing games, and you know, you can do flight sim if he wants flight sim, and NASCAR, all that stuff. So, so you can just have it. Super cool. I guess that answers the next question. God, has Nick ever showed you the gold coin?
I don't think so. Is that the right answer?
Yeah.
What's the gold coin?
There is no gold coin.
It's like a stupid inside
The
joke.
the community is convinced, convinced that I have this golden coin that's the source of just all great luck in the world, and I'm keeping it from them.
I don't know.
And look at them, they're rioting in the chat.
Well, if
right
you were
now.
keeping it from them, you'd probably be keeping it from me. So maybe they're right. I don't know.
It could be.
It's possible.
It could be, but
People do have lucky things like that.
I don't have one.
Yeah, Chance has this massive mole on the back of his head, and Nick says that it's his lucky charm. It's so it's so
disgusting.
gross. It's growing its own.
It has its own
arms.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's if you looked at this mole up close, you'd probably throw it.
He wanted me to dye his hair pink the other day. He had to do it for a donation goal, and I was like, "Please, Nick, you do it. I can't take the mole."
I had to dye his hair.
Yeah, so Nick had to
How
dye
big
his hair.
is it?
It is like this big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is a big mole.
and it's evolving.
It has a name.
It casts its own shadow.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah.
But no, if you've got the gold coin, well, maybe you do. I don't know.
Chance has the gold.
I wouldn't
mole.
tell anybody if I had it either.
Okay. What does Nick's dad think about the grinder philosophy and polymonism?
Have you heard about his cult thing?
His cult thing?
He made up something called the polymism.
So
Okay.
sometimes here
He
in the
believes in public execution, like a massive meat grinder. He's insane.
So we have, you see the people in the chat,
I don't think
So
I
know-
indoctrinated him with that.
you did not. This was all me. So
I'm gonna get some coffee.
Polym is your last name, but it's it's been turned into something called polymonism.
Oh, polymonism.
Yes,
Like it's-
which is like communism or whatever.
Yeah.
But
That's
polymonism.
nice.
And
That's really
essentially
nice.
what this is I figured out a way to fix all the world problems.
It's pretty good. Are you
Yeah.
doing it? Or are you just
No, 'cause
selling it or what?
We're just getting people involved a little bit here.
Okay.
And we have quite a bit of a following here. The problem is we're missing a few things. So in this society, it is going to be very controlled. Okay, for example, people will lose a lot of freedoms, but poverty, hunger, crime, all that stuff will be gone. Homelessness.
It does sound like a cult, but go on.
It does. And all this will be gone. Now, the way this works is because we harnessed, because the universe is made up a lot of dark matter.
Yes.
We've harnessed dark matter, and we're able to clone things from dark matter. So we have unlimited Teslas, unlimited houses, all this sort of stuff, right? Yeah. Now...
So everything's sort of free?
Right. But things still need to get done. And you have to listen to what you're assigned to do. You ever read 1984 or...
A long time ago, yeah.
Yeah. Or The Giver?
No.
You ever read The Giver?
No.
It's a good book.
Okay.
So it's kind of like that. And in Palmism, the way to keep people in line is that there's going to be cameras everywhere.
Dude, this is dystopian as hell.
It is. But it's not going to be a human that's going to be on the other end. It's a supercomputer.
That's even worse.
It's a supercomputer.
Okay.
That has figured it out. We gave it like a thesis kind of, and it runs off the thesis or whatever. And if let's just say there won't be any murders or anything like that because every action will be logged. We'll know. But let's say someone's decides to smack someone on the butt inappropriately.
Okay.
That person will be just instantly tossed into this meat grinder that's in this town center.
Jeez. It's kind of brutal.
It is. But we don't have time for that around here. You know? So
That's like worse than anything that's ever been like actually done. That's worse than any dictator that's existed.
But we like it. We think it's fun.
Yeah, okay.
So
Fun as long as you're on the right side of the meat grinder.
yeah, we'll just don't do anything to get thrown in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Can
So
you change the name of this to something else, like
you don't want your name on it?
Nicknism or something?
I think it's there's actually a manifesto about
gone?
this. Someone wrote a manifesto about this.
Oh boy.
There's
Like
we have
if you,
photos.
If you Google that, is there a Wikipedia page on it already?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Of course. You might have to go in there and start refuting all this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. We have our
Okay.
logos and
Thanks
stuff.
for enlightening me.
Yeah, so here's the manifesto.
Oh, I believe you.
Here's the preface, table of contents.
They even have like a.
You're in trouble.
They even have the blueprints for the grinder.
Yeah, look.
This gets in the wrong hands.
Look,
It's-
Palminism, introduction to the literal grinder, the all-seeing eye, cloning based on dark matter, occupation and living. Yeah, it's all there.
They're very
You
creative.
just wait. Somebody's gonna just take that, and next thing you know, you're gonna be headlining on Breitbart or something.
But they know there is no action that they can do because it's all about the computer. They are just pawns. They're literal cogs in the machine. No one can do this except for the computer,
Okay.
which doesn't exist yet.
You,
So.
you thought this up?
Yes.
He randomly came up with it one day talking to our political friend Hassan.
Do you know Hassan?
Heard of him. Yes.
So Hassan, this is the funny thing. Is like Hassan and Ludwig, they're both very big streamers. I told them this idea. You know what they do? They tell other people this idea.
They're spreading the word.
So it's getting around. Isn't that crazy?
All right, I'll have to keep watching on this one.
Hassan
Where
was
this goes.
Hassan was talking to like never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Next
All right,
question.
well, thanks for the tutorial.
What would you say if Nick moved to Norway?
What would I say? I don't know.
Bye, Felicia.
No.
I mean, what's the difference between Texas and Norway, really?
Yeah, not that much.
Here's the next question. This is from Coolio. So this is another one of my special viewers.
Very special.
Very special.
Okay.
So we got Merkel, Coolios, Endem, Kofax.
Kind of.
He's a little bit crazy.
Whoops.
And he goes, "Can you get me an internship at General Motors, please? I'm almost done my mechanical engineering degree with a minor in vehicular combustion engines."
Sure, he has.
Vehicular combustion engines, those things are on the way out. Have to get you a minor degree in electric motors and such. I'm sure you can get hooked up with GM because I'm sure they're looking for people all the time. So I don't know if I can help. Now I'm retired and they don't pay any attention to me anymore. But
Someone said,
Look at the chat. They're like,
useless degree.
they're like useless degree, minus 4 years, minus 100K, Omega lol. Wrong degree, lol. Nerd. Dude, they love to dogpile on someone. Like,
oh yeah, well, you know, it's
Yeah.
about motors and inverters and
Yeah.
that kind of stuff these days. But I like gas engines.
yeah, same.
I like diesel engines for that matter.
I don't know about it. Okay, next one. What is the dumbest thing Nick ever did growing up?
Oh jeez. I still think the dumbest thing he ever did was swearing in front of his mother so that the cops would show up.
Yeah, that was pretty
When you
bad.
think about that, I mean, you were just shocked. I'll never forget. We kept saying the cops are coming, and you were like, "No, they're not." You absolutely just didn't believe it was going to happen, and then it happened.
Well, to be fair, that's crazy.
And then it happened, and then it was like
To be
you
fair,
still didn't believe it, even though you were looking at it.
To be fair, from an outside point of view, that is kind of crazy.
And when you think about it, if it was all about didn't want to go to Burger King, that's well, that never. It only happened once. That's the good news.
Never did it again. Which is crazy because other people were swearing in the household all the time, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Well.
Either way. My dad doesn't know this one. I'm gonna skip this one. He kind of answers. Was Nick always a picky eater?
Absolutely.
Did he throw up from eating spaghetti? Like, would he throw? Because he says that he has like a disease.
Gag reflex.
Yeah, he says he has a disease where he can't eat certain foods. It will make him throw up. Is that true, or is that something that he's just telling me so he doesn't have to eat healthy?
Is spaghetti healthy?
Sure. You can lose a little bit of starch every now and then. Plus all the tomatoes and whatever. Well, it's good. Yeah, he would. I can't say he ever did it at the dinner table, but he sure put on a good show if he wasn't going to. We couldn't make him eat. I mean, it was. I don't know what we could have done, even today.
You did the best you could.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no way he even remembers this. What was one of Nick's favorite childhood... Wait. What was Nick's favorite songs as a child?
Can I guess?
No.
I don't remember. I don't know if you even had any. Did you
Mom
have
would
any?
get this one.
Yeah.
Can I guess? Does it have something to do with the
Mermaid.
vehicle?
A vehicle?
No.
No, Double Dutch Bush was
Oh.
not my favorite song.
I'm sorry, I thought it
The
was.
answer is Call Me Al by Paul Simon.
Could be.
Yes.
You like that song?
Love it.
Okay.
Have you heard?
Don't remember
Have
that.
you ever heard the song? Da, 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 da. What's it called? Your alarm clock.
Birthday Cake?
Dude, he plays that as his alarm clock. I wake up to these.
He has...
screaming.
We didn't really do much music, but my mom did music. We didn't... You listen to that...
I wish you never found that song.
Like a Rock. That's the one song you had there. Like a Rock. But... Okay, here we go. Now this next question's a big one. And a lot of people feel this way.
What? I don't know what you're gonna ask. Stop stalling.
Go ahead.
He's being annoying.
Here we go.
Drama. Gotta have
Do
some
you
drama.
think that it's about time Nick pays his landlord rent and stops freeloading?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, it's free
I
rent.
don't know. Yeah, it is. I don't know. It's amazing that you had that deal going for as long as you have. I get the question.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a legitimate question.
Would you ever want to go on a
He'd be
trip
paying rent if he was living here, I'll tell you that.
Really? You make him pay rent? That's toxic.
If you were living here
Why?
and you had a job?
That's messed up.
No, it isn't. It's like, hey,
Why do people have to pay rent?
because we'd be feeding you and washing your clothes and all that other stuff. Cleaning the hair out of the sink, from your face and what have you. Yeah.
See, under Palminism, guys, there is no rent. Down with the rent.
Oh, okay.
See how it works? That's how you get them. You give them the little perks. They're like, oh, you know what? No rent sounds good. But when you get there, there's like
Yeah.
people wearing,
No rent, meat grinder. Perks.
Yeah,
Yeah. You want perks or you want meat grinder?
exactly.
Everything is or meat grinder.
Yep.
Here we go. Would you ever want to go on a trip to Norway?
Yeah. Absolutely.
So this next question is not really true. Because this isn't the case. Some of the answer is no. I'll read the question. So
The answer is no.
Nick says that if the streaming thing didn't work out, you would have bailed him out and offered him a 6-figure job in your industry. Any truth to that?
Probably no.
No. I said my friend would give me a job, and he would.
Who's that?
The guy who owns the... I won't say his name.
Okay.
But the guy who has the biggest house, the yeah,
furniture guy?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
He might. I don't know. He probably would.
yeah. So, does your dad know any Polish? And do you know more about your Polish roots?
I know. I know about my roots back to. We were just looking at it last night. To where they came from in Poland, but basically when they left Poland and came to the States, I know back that far, and I know back, to when they emigrated. But I don't know anything about the European history of the family, and that applies to my mother. Actually, I know more about my mother's side because somebody did a genealogy thing on them, so I got information on my mother's side back to like 1500s and that kind of thing, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So he is half Canadian, by the way. So it makes me 1/4
Yeah, I'm
Canadian.
technically a Canadian citizen.
Nice.
I can fill out a form and I can get a Canadian passport.
Easy. Now this is a big one. It's a two-parter. It might get a little weird.
Okay.
What did you think of Milena when you were first introduced to her?
I've always liked Milena. Beautiful, nice,
Thank you.
smart, all the good stuff.
Really?
I
'Cause
still do, yeah. My opinion's not changed any.
He calls me dumb all the time.
Well, if you keep them down,
Ugh.
they can't rise up. And they're easier to control.
Yeah. now I see where the meat grinder idea comes from.
Yes.
What's after meat grinder? Let me ask you that.
No.
You're going to be nuclear fusion material
Turn
or
back
something?
into dark matter, dude.
That's
Crematorium.
true.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
No, Melena's cool.
I think
Love
she's alright
Milena.
too.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's great. Okay. So are you retired now?
Yes, I am.
Easy clap. Are cars like his main thing going through life? I don't know what that means.
Do I like cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Like I was saying earlier, I've always liked cars, even, when I was younger. I've had a number of, fast cars, muscle cars, whatever you want to call them. But when I was working on them, then it was like, too much car. So for a while I didn't, wasn't into cars as a hobby. But now that I'm not working on, doing it for a living anymore, cars are more fun.
Yep. That's how I feel about streaming. When you stream once in a while, man, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is great,
Same with editing.
When you stream every day and then you take one day off and you wake up to 50 mean tweets about, hey, I hope you're enjoying all your rest from your rest, it's just like, oh my God. It's kind of rough, but I feel you on that one.
Espen said, ask him who his favorite child is. Dude, we already asked that earlier.
So Esfan is in my wonderful org, OTK.
Mm-hmm.
You know who Esfan is?
I've heard the name many times.
Yeah. He plays football.
Cool.
He's a football player.
So when you guys did that soccer thing, did you do any other? You did that soccer thing that one
Yeah,
time,
we did.
right? Which is fun.
We
I
did
watched
soccer,
that.
basketball, volleyball.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah.
know you did all those other ones.
I carried everything.
I watched the soccer one.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah,
good,
when you
wasn't
do
it?
that, let me know because it's fun.
Yeah, sure. Actually, bring it back in February probably, but yeah.
All right.
Keep saying that.
Dodgeball? You gonna do dodgeball?
We actually
They want to
just
play bowling, but that's not a real sport.
Well, bowling it's fun.
we did do dodgeball actually.
Did you?
And my team won. It was Schlatt's dodgeball tournament, and me and Chance won.
Cool.
We beat a whole bunch of nerdy YouTubers.
Is bowling a sport?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it is. It's competitive, so it's a sport. Is it athletic? Well, I don't know, but
Okay. I thought it
hard.
was just like for fun.
anything that's I call anything that's competitive a sport. Now, whether it's an athletic kind of endeavor, that's a different deal.
We just started a chat war. Now half of them are like, yes. And the other ones are like, no.
Yeah.
Got it. Next question.
All right.
How you holding up? Need some water?
I'm okay. You're the one that's yawning.
Am I?
You just yawned.
I actually went to bed pretty late. Because we were killing in Boston. Wow. Okay, here we go. Do you have a hard time explaining to your friends what Nick does?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah. It's like, because a lot of people, my friends, my age, they're not even aware this kind of thing exists. So, yeah, but they get it.
I was actually
Sorta.
I was explaining to someone actually a couple days ago, like an older person, about what I was doing, and they were like, "So what is the income range?" Now, not you specifically. I don't want you to tell me yours. And from high to low, I'm like, well, the bottom is 0, and the top is multiple millions. And then she was like, well, average. But there's so many zeros that the average is like,
Yeah,
probably 0.
yeah, low. I don't know.
Well, the people who try to make it a job, like take it seriously, they're on a schedule and stuff. Like they actually give it their all to have it be a job. I don't know. It's really hard to estimate. We would need to like give out a survey.
Who knows?
Like a survey to people, partners.
That's not how averages work, isn't it?
Oh,
Don't you
yeah.
add everything up and divide by the number of? Isn't that average?
But it's kind of funny sometimes when I talk to people about it, they kind of they're like, uh-oh, because they have like children that would love to do this, and they don't really want their kids to know that you can actually be successful at it.
Really?
Yeah. Because they don't want them to like, oh man, I don't want them to do that. They don't want them to spend time doing, playing video games and being on the computer all the time and doing it. They're like, oh, geez.
'Cause it can be it can be false hope.
I guess.
To
yeah,
be fair,
they're like, oh.
To be fair, they're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's kind of like I don't really recommend anyone trying this, because I got lucky. I got really lucky that I latched my trailer onto a horse that was really strong, soda poppin', and he's lucky that he was one of the first ones to show up to the business. So the luck levels is just over 9,000. The luck is just massive. And without the luck, it's like it's hard to tell someone that they can beat the game without the luck. So,
But,
either way,
I've had people that, when I used to tell them what I did for a living, we used to take cars on test trips, and I used to work on Corvettes. So we would go on these test trips, to make sure that they ran right, and we'd take, 10 or 15 Corvettes in a caravan, drive around the country, here,
Wow.
there, everywhere. And so we would pull into some town someplace, and, they'd be all parked in a row and stuff, and so that usually would draw a crowd. And I remember one time some guy pulled up next, and we started, hey, what's going on here? We told him what we were doing. He goes, they pay you to do this?
yeah.
And I said, yeah. He says, shit, man, I do that for free. We're like, okay, dude.
Yeah. No.
That sounds like a fun job though, just test driving.
It was.
Super
Well, it was
cars.
more than that, but that was part of the job. It was fun.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay, this question's about Florida. What is the weirdest thing you've seen in Florida? Because we all hear about Florida Man.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Have
weird,
you seen Florida Man? Sorry for interrupting.
There's a lot of strange stuff that goes on in Florida.
We gotta show him Florida Man.
I don't know what Florida Man is other than a generic kind of weird stuff going on in Florida.
It is.
But I mean, Florida's good. I like Florida, but yes, there's a lot of people in Florida, so you're going to find a lot of, the possibilities are endless, right?
You see gators?
Not in the neighborhood, but yes.
You've seen an alligator?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do they cross the road
There's,
here?
if you keep going down our road, the way you come in, but if you turn into our street, but if you kept going about a mile, it ends, and it ends at a river.
And there's gators.
And there's gators in there.
So you're saying there's gators a mile from here?
Yes.
Can we go vlog it?
I don't know if you can find them. You got to go on a boat because
How big are they?
Gators can be anything from 3 feet to 10 feet. They can be big, but there are gators not far from here. But they don't venture far out of the water. So
If we buy steak and we toss steak in the water.
What I've seen them before is you actually go in a boat and you just cruise around these rivers and you'll see them on the shore. Sometimes you see them swimming in the rivers, but we have nice things like dolphins here too.
In the same river?
I don't know.
Aren't dolphins actually massive?
Yeah, they're huge.
Like you see that people think dolphins are like little small
No,
and
they're big.
cute, but they're like actually
they're as big as this room. They're bigger than this.
yeah,
room.
like dolphins
Yeah.
are massive, aren't
Yeah.
they? That's
Yeah,
horrifying.
there's gators.
Aren't they smart too?
It's a huge fish.
Dolphins are, yeah. Then we have the other ones. I forget what they're called.
What if it tried to like?
The
Okay.
dolphins like. That's what
yeah,
they sound like,
flipper.
right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Next question. Now this one's kind of deep.
Okay.
Did Milena change Nick?
I think Melena's good for Nick. So
Great answer.
yes, I don't live with him, but boy,
I don't enable
Nick
him to be
is.
lazy.
Yeah, he's changed for the better in lots of ways, and I'm guessing that she had a lot to do with that.
Well, it's not just me; it's the internet holding him accountable because they're
Good,
telling him what
well,
he can
good,
and can't
whatever
do
it
anymore.
takes. Yeah.
Do not give these people in the chat any sort of credit, guys. You've done nothing but torment me, bully me, abuse me. I cry at night because of you guys. Okay. Yep. So do not give yourself a pat on the back.
Well.
I will give all credit though for his palate to Knut and Wake, which are his trainers. They actually forced him. They did what I couldn't do, which is force him to
You
eat
mean
healthy.
eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because
something.
They put him on this 30-day workout schedule, and during day 3, Nick was so hungry he would eat anything because he refused to eat the healthy things.
Don't eat
first.
raw
Yeah.
eggs. It's too much.
Yeah. So and then he just had enough, and he's like,
So-
"Fine, I'll do it." And then he
This-
ended up kind of liking it.
There's a second part to this question. This guy's name is Some Beta Simp, and he wants to know: will my parents get back together this Christmas?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Are they going to see each other this Christmas?
Probably not.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Okay, we're gonna skip this next one because it's
Nick's
so
parents
stupid.
aren't going to get back together this Christmas.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No one. Okay. Now this is another deep one.
Wow, saving the best for last year.
Do you think Nick is?
Saving the best for last. He's trying to get out of this. Funny.
We have some clips for you to
See,
watch
you're
too.
really
By the
smart
way,
now, huh?
we have some clips for you to watch too.
All right.
Get your reaction on that.
Okay.
Do you think Nick is mature enough for a kid?
Oh, wow. Well, I don't know, but he'd probably rise to the occasion. Let's put it that way. That's an interesting question.
I think
Where'd
I would,
that come from?
I don't know. Some one of these guys asked it.
Okay.
So you're pretty much saying at the moment, no. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. You can be honest, no
I
problem.
mean,
Pineapple. This question.
Pineapple.
Pineapple is a safe word.
Pineapple's a safe
Whenever
word.
we want to skip something.
oh,
Whenever consent is gone, you say pineapple.
True.
Someone says, do you prefer the Panthers or the Red Wings?
the Red Wings.
Easily.
However, I do like the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Got it.
We kind of have two teams. Because we moved down here, the Red Wings were really bad, even though I've followed them for years. And then I started to watching the Tampa Bay team because that's what was on the television. And I was like, wow, these guys are pretty good. So we watched them. So now we watch them a lot. But the Red Wings are, they're kind of coming back, and they are the...
It's time to cheer again. Now they're
Yeah.
getting good again.
Yeah. So we're like behind both of them.
Okay. What car do you like the most?
Wow. New car, old car? If I had my way right now, I'd want a Z06 Corvette.
There it is, Corvette.
Yeah. Not a regular one, not a C8. There's other cars that probably won't have than a regular C8, but that Z06, oh my God.
Got it.
Yeah.
So this next one, this is actually like a legit question. This isn't even funny. It's probably hard
Okay.
to answer, but I'll ask it anyways because it seems very genuine. Any advice to a soon-to-become dad to a mixed baby? Dad white, mom black. How to handle the racist comments or remarks that surely will happen?
Well, you kind of got to just do what we did. I mean, first of all, we had Nick 31 years ago. Is that what it was?
29, yeah.
29, okay. Long time ago.
Yep.
And the fact of the matter is, despite whatever you may think the situation is now, things were a lot worse back then. And even in that environment, it's not like it happened all the time, all that often. But it does. You do run into it. And the thing that we basically just did was we just kind of ignored it. And there was times Nick ran into it when he was playing hockey as a kid. And, but, it's not overpowering unless you want it, unless you let it be. Otherwise, life goes on and things work out all right. So my best thing is don't get preoccupied with it. It's going to happen. Hopefully not nearly as often as it did, for us. And even for us, it wasn't all that often, but it did happen.
For like a yearly thing.
Yeah, something like that.
But it really did kind of stop, which is crazy, in high school. Now, there was that one kid on Lake Orion.
Yeah.
Right? But
there was a couple
he got
times.
Suspended.
Yeah, there was that one time, we went to that tournament in Chicago.
Yeah, with
and that kid that you had trouble with.
In a different tournament.
In a different tournament.
His name was Brian, but yeah.
Yeah,
You remember him?
Yeah. And
wonder what you're doing now, Brian. Need a job, bitch? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He went off. That was ugly. Ugly. That was bad. And then there was a couple times when, when you were like, I don't know, 12 or something, when, that's when it kind of started and you got really upset a couple times. But then it, like you say, once you got into high school, it was like, well, if it did happen, it kind of rolled right off your back and you just, point to the scoreboard or whatever. But I would say don't hesitate going forward. Do it. Yeah, it's cool. It's all right. It's great.
So, from my perspective, the best way to handle it, it's going to be hard to really, you can't really coach your son on this, right? He just kind of has to figure out for himself. It is really rough, it really is, especially if people are like, oh, you're in the wrong sport, etc. Like things like that. It's hard to deal with. So you just got to kind of not let it distract you from what you're trying to accomplish.
Don't let it get in your head. Don't let it. Because again, yes, things will happen, but it's not all that often. And
it sucks.
It's got to be a lot better now than it was 30 years ago. It is better. I know it is. And so, yeah. And
even my mom said, it's just sometimes it's just a word,
Yeah. I mean, even aside from the kids, we had issues happening just when the two of us were out and about.
Really?
Yeah, it would happen every now and then. And it didn't just come from white people, okay?
Really?
Really. So,
wait, what did black people say?
They would just say stuff every now and then.
To your face?
Yeah.
No way.
Again, didn't happen often. And there was, and when that happened, I'd be the one that'd be all hair going up and stuff. And she was just like, forget it. Just
really?
Yeah, it did happen.
She let it go.
Yeah.
That's surprising because I feel like she's always trying to fight.
Yeah, I can remember some specific times.
Yeah. It's just the way things go. Hopefully, eventually it will stop. But.
Yeah, but it isn't a showstopper either. So, go for it.
That was a pretty tough question, the last one.
Yeah.
But you know what? In my older years, you know what I realized, and this I've said this before, I'll say it again. You know what pisses people off more than race, negative. If someone was racist to me.
Yeah.
I've said this once. I'll say it again. You just call them poor.
Yeah.
And it.
Wow, you just ruined this wholesome moment.
No. No. That's what I've realized. If people are being racist to me nowadays,
mm-hmm.
I just even. They have no comeback.
Are there any other questions?
Yeah. Either way, there's just no class-based discrimination. Yeah, but it's actually not illegal. Either way, you won't go to jail for that. Hate crimes are illegal.
People have all kinds of reasons to hate other people.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a bizillion.
I'm surprised that beautiful people don't get more shit because they're the ones that are really beating everyone. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're getting the job. Oh, you're so pretty. Here's 1,000 different boyfriends.
That sounds like a huge insult take.
Girlfriends.
Okay, thank you for being inclusive.
Both.
Both.
Everybody.
I'm just kidding. Okay, last question. Do you watch any of Nick's streams or videos? And if so, do you have any favorites?
Not too often.
You mentioned the football.
Yeah, that was fun, but that's because I knew it was happening. I don't know what's going on. Oh, and I watched the one where you went to the like haunted house deal that you did.
Oh yeah.
Where you all run around in the dark and all that.
Yeah.
I watched that one. But all the stuff you're doing, I'm not really aware of it.
Aware.
I'll update you. I'll be
Yeah.
like, Nick's playing volleyball
It's
today.
fun. Yeah, it's cool.
So we got some videos that we want you to watch. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's we'll put you right here in the middle, Pops, if you don't mind.
Can I go eat them?
Yeah, Melinda, you can leave.
Okay.
So we're gonna show you some content and stuff like that. If you wanna move your chair over here, right in the middle.
Can I sit or should I stand?
No, you sit.
Whatever you want it.
Right here's good.
You're the producer here.
Yep, Papa squat.
The director
Papa
and the
squat.
star and all that.
Let me make sure this is working. Everyone say hi to my dad. Okay,
Not
it's
like
working.
he hasn't been here the past hour.
That's true. Yeah, everything is great. I actually had that same shirt, by the way.
Yeah, you do. You wear it all the
Where'd
time.
you get it?
You, I think.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Let me see if this is it. So, what are all these? Now, I have a little bit of a song here.
5 minutes I gotta watch.
No. We don't have to watch the whole thing. There's a lot of time, I know. Okay, here we go.
Stuck in America.
Let's see, put this on. Does it fit?
Well enough.
Okay.
You got a big head, man.
Okay. Here we go. Tell me your thoughts on the song. We'll put like a minute in. All right, here we go. I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song. I love beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes.
Oh my god. Did you do this just...
No, keep going. It's a better song.
Oh, jeez.
What do you think about that?
I have no words for that. Did you make this up, or did
No.
somebody else do this for you?
Someone made this. His name's Constera.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Well, it's creative. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's not bad. Let me see if there's a...
And apparently there was all that material for him to, or her, or whoever it was, to pull.
Yes. Do you know who Maya is?
No, is that somebody?
I don't even know what this song is.
Is this one of your fellow streamers?
I don't even know what this is. Hold on.
Maya covering "Creep" by Radiohead and
Wait, hold
outro.
on.
So you show up at the end of
I don't know.
this deal.
I don't know what this. Hold on, let me see.
All right, this one's for Nick. It makes me cry.
No, it's just we're not watching that one. That's just my singing.
Well, why are you up there? Why
I
does
don't.
it
I don't
say-
know. There
and
must be something.
Outro means probably the end of the song. Something happens.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see if there's any other good ones. Chat, which one should we show them? 137? Alright.
Do I need the headphones?
Yeah.
Wow, look at you looking all. Is that you?
Yeah, this is. Alright. This is another intro. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
This is the intro to my stream every day.
What a morning, Twitch legal streamers revenue. I'm being a shit on and income shame relentlessly. Got in by a miskiff, XQC and soda pop.
This one's funny.
So just a quick rundown what happened. So Twitch had a leak.
Okay.
And it leaked all its partners' income.
Really?
Yes, mine was there too, Chant, and this is what this song is about.
When did this happen?
Like last year. Or maybe, was it this year, Chat, or last year? Which one was it? I don't remember. And guess, I was 137 on the whole platform.
What do you mean, rank?
I was ranked 137. So,
Okay.
when I woke
Is
up...
that bad or good?
Well, it was a lot lower than a lot of my friends.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, okay. Give you a little...
So the chat decided that they were just gonna what was it, 4 hours of straight insults? People were like, here's $3, you need this more than I do. They roasted, it was like 4 hours straight, dude, of getting roasted.
We need some gifted subs, some subs. We need some gifted subs. We need some subs, some subs. We need some gifted subs. We need some subs. I never said that I was wealthy. I never said I was a millionaire. There's no way we'd be any higher. Any higher. 137. I really hate to do this, but if I was so bored, I'd have to suit you all. 137. There's no way we'd be higher. The people on the top have like 50,000 subs now. 137. I really hate to do this, but if I was so bored, I'd have to suit you all. 137. There's no way we'd be higher. The people on the top have like 50,000 subs now. 130. I never said that I was wealthy. I never said I was a millionaire. There's no way we'd be any higher.
Is that your voice singing this?
Yeah,
It's you?
They auto-tuned it, but it's a
Yeah.
pretty long song. It's pretty much that.
It's
though.
funny.
That was a good one?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you get lemons, turn it into lemonade.
That's true. Chad, is there any others we should show him? Which one? Those are just the intros. Nicole? I don't even know what this one is here.
Ready?
Oh no.
That looks... That's you? Come on.
So this is my teammate Emmy.
Okay. I heard about her.
Yeah.
Ready?
You look like some kind of gorilla in...
I said certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull out game weak. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and I'm gonna put this wet ass pussy. Give me everything. you got. Put this wet ass pussy.
Look at her, she's dying. What do you think?
That's great. That's great.
Look, she's laughing her ass off.
Yep.
That's
As she
so
should be.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's the view from behind is better than the view from front. But,
Isn't it?
Yep.
What is this one? This is not a good clip, guys. So, some of the things that we do here at OTK is we have like game shows.
Yeah.
And this is a game show.
Okay.
What do you think we should choose?
I'm thinking 5 because it's in his reach It probably won't take him too much energy to open.
I do disagree with that. I think we should go with 4. What do you
Then
think?
why did you
Peach?
even ask me?
I just thought
You
we could
literally
have
just said
a-
you were going to lean on me, and you're not leaning on me.
Yeah, I'm leaning on you, but I didn't say I was going to agree with you 100%, right? This is
Okay,
a compromise.
okay, 1, fuck you, 2, pick number 4, Goblin, then.
Peach, come on. Let's
No,
not get
no,
off like
I
that.
can't
No. Okay, Peach. I do apologize. Nick, how do you reason with somebody, a woman that's mad at you? I feel like that happens to you a lot of times.
You think he can reason with women?
No,
fair,
that's what I'm saying. But he's been in a relationship for a long time.
Yeah, you want to know why? Years and years and years of coaching.
Okay.
What?
Coaching?
Isn't it what it's called?
Who's she?
Oh
Peach.
no, he's gonna be single now.
Peach.
What?
Yeah.
You were correct. Let's choose number 5.
Thank you. Okay, 5. Yay.
What do you think about that one? Dude, these are hard to see.
I don't know. That one was.
Yeah, it's Peach. She's cool.
Is that your workout dude?
Yes.
Massive.
And that's his daughter. Right here.
Oh. Was he trying to get you to eat some?
I don't know what this
Like
is.
this?
Yeah, this is it's a
And
skill.
whatever you want to cook the rice in.
I don't even know how to even cook rice.
You need a pot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's true. Teach me. I'm ready. What are we cooking in?
You need a pot.
Yes. Where are the pots?
I don't know. My hands are. I'm holding this now, so it's like.
Nick is nervous. He's nervous.
What is that? A scale?
Yeah, to measure. We had to measure everything
Yeah.
we put in.
Yeah.
That was funny. Let me
Got
see.
your Lions T-shirt there, rocking the Lions.
Oh yeah.
Good for you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, the Lions are going to make the playoffs and have a deep run. You just watch.
Let me see what else we got here. So you want to see some fun stuff that we do?
Yeah. Oh, that looks fun. Fire, that's fun.
This is back when we had hopes and dreams.
It is so hot.
So,
All right.
watch out, you're going
Someone
to
get the screenshot.
set your net on
All
fire.
right. Make sure you burn the rest of it.
No wonder your neighbors don't like you. Jeez.
Let me see what else we got here. Let's see.
Skin in it.
There we go.
Yep.
Because he was eating Mexican food before.
Mexican Coke. That, on the other hand, you're breaking the rules of the stream today. So you know what that is? 50 lashes.
Can you say that?
He can say that more than anyone else here.
Why?
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 Why, wait, how why am I being attacked?
People have been getting lashes for years.
You're right. You're right. I'm
That
wrong.
happened in Game of Thrones.
You're right. It was a Game of Thrones thing.
What do you think?
I don't know about that one.
It's
Why are you
funny.
picking on him?
Just because like messing with him.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, is there any specific clips we should show them? Any specific clips?
I saw you skating too. Maybe that's the one.
No, that's Nmplol.
Oh,
Falls.
I remember you were. I think you were streaming. Yeah, you were on the ice rink streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That's cool.
I watched that one.
Ashley's Instagram is not funny. Wait, what'd you say, Harley? Ashley's Instagram is not funny. Couple O's not funny either.
Somebody thinks it is.
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh, what's it called? Oh, what's it called?
That's you.
Yeah.
Who does these things?
I don't know. Aren't they cool though?
Yeah.
Watch this. This is my favorite.
What is it called? Okay, hold on.
This is good.
Well, you try to be too smart for your own good. Stick to just.
Okay, one language speaking ass dumbass motherfucker haven't eaten fucking vitamins in 30 years and now you're deteriorating and wondering why you're waking up feeling fucking sick. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fucking stupid ass one language speaking ass. Dude, your memory's so fucking trash. I'm surprised that you even remember to brush your fucking teeth in the morning. Oh wait, you fucking don't. You brush your teeth at night. Brush your fucking teeth in the morning, bitch. Bitch. Oh.
Who did that one? That's funny. That's a good one.
Dude, some of the some of the viewers that watch us are super talented.
I know. That was a good one. Kudos to whoever did that one.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
I like the feet showing up there. That was great.
That was a really good one. Let me see here. I don't know what this is.
So I'm gonna go to each of one of my friends.
You weren't there. You were
try
there.
to seduce them, and see which one of my friends would fuck my girlfriend.
Ah, lovely.
So the first thing I'm doing is I'm going straight to Sears' house. Okay, I'm going straight to Sears' house as Milena. I'm walking in a squirrel girl outfit.
Why do you put my?
I'm gonna be like, hey, big boy, I've been waiting for this, and I'm gonna see if Sierra would take the bait. Straightly after that, I'm going straight to Mrs. house. Same scenario. Okay, I'm gonna walk in there with a box, a nice box and a loogie, a PSA 10.
Are you trying to bribe people?
No, I'm just gonna see which one of them would take the bait under the most absolute circumstances.
Had you been drinking before you did this one?
What was it? I didn't hear it.
This here. I'm just saying, had you been drinking before you did this?
No, why?
I don't know.
Was it embarrassing?
You look no. You just kind of look like you're 3 sheets to the wind in this one.
Mm-mm. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know if there's any more I can show you. Per se.
The rest of them all like XXX or something.
No, guys, there's any more good ones? LA race.
Hard.
Oh yeah.
Is this when you were at the racetrack and?
Yeah, this is Milena driving the Lambo.
Downshift.
Yeah.
Stay on the brake. Downshift one more. Very good. No brakes. Trust
So
it.
this is
What do you
when
think,
Milena kicked your butt?
You're a great instructor.
Is that what that was? Yeah.
Like I said, I try to make it as easy as possible.
So fun.
See, but you're so nervous before. There's no reason to be. Start to build that gas back up. Keep increasing.
And what's she driving?
Just shy of
She's driving a Huracan.
right there.
What's she driving?
A Huracan.
Oh, okay.
Lamborghini Huracan.
Yeah.
Gas out to the left side. Nice job. No gas, no brakes. Just turn to the right.
Chad, you guys got any more? Or post them if you got some more.
Yeah, I can't hear it
Very
so
good. Keep
loud.
that momentum. Very good. Nice and smooth. Turn it in.
I'm like shaking.
Very good. It's all about the adrenaline. Now you're feeling that.
Yeah.
Stay tight to the right side and increase that gas when you're ready. 80, 90, full throttle. Shift up. Brake. Harder. No brakes. Trust the car. You got it. You got it. And back on the gas exit. Keep that rhythm to it now. There you go. Gas out to the left side.
Cool, right?
Shoot, she's good. She's smooth.
She was really good.
I know. No wonder she kicked you all butts. She's smooth.
I don't know what this one is.
Max Fowler, so we can make sure we do it. Okay.
I just gotta say, so you guys are like, you're funny, right? But it's harder to be a woman and be funny. So I think
No,
I win.
It's not harder. It's impossible.
I don't know.
I think you have our winner.
You just do it to yourself. What can I say?
Yeah, well, I mean,
What can I say?
that's... Let me just try this one.
Nick?
What?
It says 1.5 cups of water
Yeah.
and
no.
1/3 cup of oil.
Wait, it doesn't say 1 1/3 cup?
That worked well, didn't it?
How long have you been eating this?
I put a third cup in there.
LLLLLL.
Nick, you put 1 cup, more than 1 cup in there. It was like halfway full.
No.
Throw it away.
No.
You're gonna get cancer. Throw it away.
No.
Throw it away.
Just get some indigestion.
He's not rolling.
They're crispy though.
I just want to tell everyone that when you clip me out of context for being mad,
All right, you tell me if you think this is fine. This will be the last one, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Chat. Here's the magic trick. All right.
That's Maya.
Nick.
Yeah?
Want me?
Maya, you're drunk. What?
Okay, this is a chicken.
Yeah? What's the joke?
I'm gonna point to things on the chicken, and you have to tell me what they are. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, what's this?
It's an eye.
What's this?
It's his beak.
What's this?
Feet or
Good, yeah, it's his feet. What's this?
tail.
What's something on the chicken that I did not point to?
The wing.
Okay, good. Well done.
Chad is like, yeah, me too. I'm a little bit funny.
Nick, hold up both thumbs like you're giving a double thumbs up, like a really cool guy. Okay, good.
I'm scared.
And then we're gonna put these on your thumbs. Okay. And
Wait,
then,
what is this?
And then what's the part of the chicken that I didn't point to?
The wing.
Say it 10 times really fast.
The wing. The wing. The wing.
No, just
wing.
the
Wing. Wing. Wing.
Well, I guess you got ya.
Kicking you back to headset.
Okay.
So what do you think? That's kind of what we do, you know.
It's cool. It's cool.
Kind of
It's
make
exhausting. It's hard work.
It is hard work, isn't it? It really is hard work. But
Now
yeah.
you're gonna go play video games, right?
Oh, I didn't tell them that.
No.
They hate that.
No, I don't want you.
Guys, for the next 2 hours, we're gonna be playing some Overwatch.
Yeah.
That's right. Amazing, amazing. Dad, thanks for coming on. Chat,
You're
say goodbye to
welcome.
my pops.
Adios, everybody.
Adios. Thank you, Dad.
Okay.
I'll be free in a couple hours here.
Hopefully, I haven't tanked your career.
No, you didn't. You're hilarious. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Appreciate it. And I guess I'll come see you in a bit.
All right.
See ya. Yeah, amazing. Amazing, amazing. So, yeah, that's my dad, guys. What do you guys think? He's pretty funny, right? He's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy. He's so nice. You know? He really is.
Hello.
He's so nice, like low key, like couldn't. Why is this like peaking? Couldn't ask for like a better dad. Like he was there for every single one of my hockey games. He took me to school. He's, you know, he literally, absolutely. If I could be half the dad he was, you know, to my son, it would, you know, it would be. I'd be happy with that, you know. So absolutely great, absolutely great. Milena, how you feeling?
Happy.
Milena's happy.
I love family time.
Family time is good.
Family time is the best time.
Family time is good. Family time is fun. It is awesome.
I'm excited to play some Overwatch.
No, you're not playing. It's just me.
Can I be in here?
Do you want to be in here?
I can just chill over here.
Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. So. Yeah. Yep. So what we're gonna do now is you were right. That one guy at the start of the stream that said this is gonna be a hashtag ad. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, Christmas and flying isn't free. So for the rest of the stream here, we're going to be playing some Overwatch, guys. It's going to be super awesome. You guys know me, how good I am at Overwatch, so we're just going to go ahead and hop into that, have some fun. Maybe someone wants to play with us, What time is it, by the way? Dude, am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing this wrong. Amazing. But that's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, pretty nice.
The coin.
There it is. I told you guys I was MVP.
This is the coin. This is the coin.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
We'll put it right here.
So what you guys think of my dad? He's cool, right? Yes? Yes.
He said I was good at driving.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, man.
He said I was good at driving.
You are good at
He
driving.
said no wonder that I beat you guys.
Yeah.
Because I'm a smooth driver.
Yeah, it's true. And you know what? Should we do this with my mom, chat?
Sure. Your mom's funny. She's really funny. She's actually hilarious. She can seem kind of like hard, but she's very funny.
Uh-oh.
Guys, I haven't washed my hair in a week. That's why I'm wearing this hat. I have to wash it today. It looks so bad. Look at how gross it is, Nick. Nick, look. Look how gross my hair is.
Your hair's not gross. It looks great. But yeah, by the way, chat, for the next few days here, I'm going to be hanging out with family, and also we're going to be traveling to Norway. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
We're going to be 100% back to full-time streaming on the 23rd. I might not be streaming on the 24th. He might, because he doesn't follow my Christmas traditions. But I'll be 100% back to streaming on the 23rd. Like, it'll be a full stream. It'll be fun, testing out the new kitchen and everything. But for now, hearts in the chat for Overwatch.
Thank you. By the way, guys, thank you to Blizzard for sponsoring this Overwatch segment. Woo! Woo! Excited. Let's go. This is going to be fun. Super excited about this. Yeah. All right.
We gotta go vlog the Gators.
Chat, should we do a Gator vlog? All right, if everyone clicks the link below in the panel banner, we will do a Gator vlog. But you have to say I clicked in chat.
And you know it's true now because we actually.
All right, Oro, can you? There it is. It's right there. Oro pinned it. Everyone click that link. Okay. Click it. And if you click it and say I clicked that link and you're telling the truth, we will do a Gator vlog. Okay? For sure. All right, here we go. We're already in. First game, baby. We're ready. Let's go. I'm actually really good at Overwatch, by the way, chat. So, dude, it's been so nice seeing my dad, by the way, chat. It really has been. Make sure you guys go see your parents. If you haven't seen them in a while. You don't want to be like me and being a terrible. Terrible. Yep. Oh.
You look cheery.
All right. Can we not join? Hello, everyone. You guys ready for some Overwatch? Okay. All right, that was funny. My mic's a lot. I fixed.
3, 2,
There we go.
1. Attack.
Remember, guys, you can get Overwatch right now if you click link below. There we go. Oh man, so I'm playing a healer right now, and our tank's dead. Okay.
I killed soldier.
Here we go. Oh man. Am I bad? So playing without my team is gonna be really hard here.
Like a gentle rain.
You know? I'm trying to heal this guy, but it seems like it's not gonna go good. Let's try our best. Let's go, guys. We can do this. Group up.
Under my protection.
Ash is one above you.
Draw strength from nature.
Oh my goodness. Are we down a player? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, where's the rest of our team?
Surrender to my will.
I've got you in my sights. Tag him in back.
Guys, do not look at Melena's
Looks
feet,
like I'm
okay?
waiting on the others.
So,
We need to move the payload.
alright, we need Emmy.
Jeff Dyson.
Guys, is Emmy on? Here, we're gonna ult.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Go, 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 go.
Kitsune gains new champions. Carried on the wind.
There we go. Yo, we need Emmy. See, when I play this game solo, I don't understand why I lose. I'm doing 4,000 healing. You know? And I just own that guy. And our guy died. No! Around the corner. No! I think this is just an L. I'm not gonna lie.
Under my protection.
Man. Guys, we're not doing very well. Chat, what am I supposed to do?
I have visor. Bob, you gotta push up, my guy.
Russell, you want to play? No! There we go, there we go. Russell, let's play. I need help. Am I carrying this game? I'm doing 6,000 healing. No. What, Melena? Russell, we need help. Guys, you think Russell's gonna carry us, or are we gonna lose even more? No! Come on, come around, come around. Let's go around. I'm gonna ult. Everyone come on me. Everyone, no! We gotta group up. We gotta group. go! Let's go!
It takes two.
Gladiator.
Soothing your wounds.
I'm carrying this whole team, by the way. Wait, is Pokemon in here?
That was interesting.
Did Pokey actually resub? Is it actually her? Does she want to play? Hello, Pokemon. Let's play. I'm a healer.
Like a gentle rain.
Guys. I mean, I can't heal you when you're behind the corner, buddy. Is that my fault or is it his fault? Like, I'm just look at this, look at this, look at this. Is it my fault? Man.
Draw strength from nature.
All right, we need to group up, guys. No.
60 seconds.
This Bob isn't. All right, I'm gonna ult. Come, everyone, come on me.
Let the kitsune
Go, 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 go. Lynn, I can't hear you. I have a Razer headset with sound canceling. What? Does Pokey want to play? What'd she say?
10 seconds.
Lena, what'd she say? What'd she say? Am I not supposed to? Am I not supposed to approach the mouse? Is that bad?
It's safe and slow.
Oh, we can play. I'm sorry. We actually got it there! I'm not gonna lie, I'm carrying.
Score.
I carried there. I'm too low rank. Oh, I'm silver as well.
Prepare your defenses.
Do not take my Kiriko,
Select
please.
your hero.
Good job, everyone. I'm very proud of you.
GG.
You're silver and Pokey. Pokey, hello. Mod Pokey? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. How do we mod?
I'll find my own path.
That was very close.
Can't change the world by following all the
Welcome.
rules.
We must halt the payload's momentum.
I'm doing pretty well. Look at my healing, 11k.
I honestly thought they added a
Even
monster
rather
to
quiet.
it.
Uh-oh. Melena's so happy back there. Can you guys hear in the back?
The delta M of a given ray.
How many people are actually looking at Melena's feet right now, just sitting in bed?
Is there a reason to have it?
I believe in us, and I think we can do this. What do you guys think?
I think we got this.
5, 4.
All right, I'm gonna try my best here. This is.
One.
I need to win.
Is Vermontra supposed to come out? For competitive, at least like this week. This barrier's gone.
Reaper above us. Oh, we're getting rolled. I'm trying to keep everyone alive. No, buddy. I'm trying my best. We got Reaper. Live, live, live. Guys, how's my healing, by the way? Is it not perfect? Look at this tracing I'm doing. Okay.
Anna's one.
Mercy, res me, res me, res me, res me, res me.
Anna dead.
Mercy?
I don't give up that easily.
Sigma one.
Cassidy one.
Damn it.
Careful, we're
Reaper's
outnumbered.
one.
If I live there, we live.
Thank you.
Carried on the wind.
I got you, but I need help. Please.
Meow.
No, we lost the point already.
More daijoubu. Eyes on the back.
Gotta do it then.
Like, what do I do when our guy's over there?
I'm dead.
No, come to me. Come to. Why couldn't I shift that? Why can I shift out of that?
The spring flows anew.
Yeah, I ready.
You
Thanks
shift
for the
this,
boost.
chat. You shift this.
Do you want an ult combo, Ash?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Man, we're getting rolled.
Less than 3.
I'm just gonna ult.
Let's go.
Sometimes
Oh, wait,
it
wait.
takes two. You really need a
Oh,
scope to do that?
Thank you, Mercy.
There's much for you to do.
There we go.
We used all of them except for one, which probably isn't good.
Don't worry, we got the best guy who saves his ult.
This.
The greatest ult in the game.
The barrier appears.
Reaper's
Where's that TP? We're behind. Watch Reaper ult.
Let me balance you out.
Yeah, Reaper's
Overwatch
definitely
NMP suffer.
holding on to his.
No, no, no. I'm good. You guys see my tracing? Okay, this Reaper's just walking in on us like that. It's over. We lost.
I'm dead.
Look
I
at my
can't get out of this situation.
Time to try again.
Alright, I'm gonna
This Reaper's
switch
too much.
to-
The breeze brings relief.
Switch to Diva.
Oh. Wow, that just hit me right in my face.
Oh, he's won!
I can't hear you when you talk.
There it is.
You saved most of the team.
Nice.
Bro, I can't do this by myself, man.
Alright, we gotta all just stick together.
Play better.
Okay. I like some.
Bob got one.
Let me
Sigma's very fun.
guide you.
Leave me alone!
Sigma down. Reaper won't. I have my ult saved.
Yeah, you think it's funny she's messing with me? I can't believe Pokemon came in here. What a great day for me, huh, chat? My dad was on stream, and Pokemon was in stream.
We're doing a split.
What a great day.
Surrender to my will.
No!
They're all old comping.
Surrender to
I can't do anything there.
Am I gonna lose points for this? Like,
Yeah.
I'm.
Let's get back to it. I'm with you.
I can't, man. Like, bro.
Alright.
So what am I doing wrong, chat? Like, what did I do wrong there? Is it a DPS issue? Is it a tank issue?
prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What's the problem? It's a skill issue. Now, is it me or is it my teammates? I have no idea.
I'll find my own path.
Wasting your cleanse? Yeah, but it's an immunity.
So, don't take it personally.
Wait,
when
can I
get the
immune?
most kills,
Can I immune? What's his name's alt? Really?
We really need to kill their Moira. They've only
Support your
died
local
4 times.
bombardier.
Guys, this is hard, man. I'm sad.
Yeah, it's good. All good. I haven't played competitive in a while. I only played because I thought they had it in Ultra.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Guess not.
1. 60 seconds remaining.
I believe in us.
Escort the field. I see a hostile.
Where am I? Where am I?
Sick, guys.
Sigma's down.
Go, 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 go. We can win this.
30 seconds remaining.
You got 30 seconds.
Running out of time. Keep attacking.
Go, 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 go.
I swear to God, what's...
No, no, McCree. Why? There's a Genji. I'm trying to heal you. No! It's over. I'm trying to be on the point.
Oh, we got Diva back.
I'm dead.
Looks like I'm waiting on
Their
the
Ana built up their Nano so
Chat, what am I doing wrong, guys?
Score 3 to 3. Switching sides.
Am I not doing enough damage?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Should I play damage? But I like healing it. I think Kiriko is like the most fun champion ever. Like, she's cool looking. You know, her abilities are cool. You know, like, she's super fun.
I'll find my own path. You have a band-aid?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Someone who carries band-aids?
How does this work?
Guess not.
There's no way that was how that was supposed to go. Thank you, thank you. Does Russell
Push
actually
your
want to play?
limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Alright, we're playing with Russell. Guys, wasn't that cool talking to my dad, though? Melena, how'd you think it went?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's so
Attackers
nice.
Incoming. Stop the payload.
Let me balance you out.
Alright, hold him here. We have no barrier.
Like a gentle rain. Washed away.
Was that a better Q chat? He was slept, so I used it. I'm trying my best. We cannot let them come any more than this.
6-1.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Keep the barrier up, brother. Keep it up. Oh. Oh. No, Ryan. Ryan. No. I'm healing him so much.
Reaper on top.
My barrier is gone.
I'm gonna ult soon. Doing it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Why are we base camping them, Ryan?
Gentle rain.
Are we throwing? I mean, we held them longer than we did. What a hard. What do you mean that was a bad ult? Was that a bad ult? Why was that bad? Why was that bad? Oh! I picked Genji! No!
Taking it back. Taking it back. I'm one.
Nice. They are definitely saving their ult.
Am I gonna play Dark and Darker? I heard that's the new, but I never played it.
Yeah.
I like Overwatch.
Sick is gonna probably have to wait.
If you like Overwatch too, click the link below the channel.
They switched to Winston.
Oh no.
I counter Winston even harder.
Beyond it,
Come on.
How the Oh, geez.
No.
They saved all their ults.
I learned
Have
from
3
that.
minutes. That's tough.
Damn it.
No.
Here's pretty close.
Was that my fault, guys?
If they just didn't have all those ults.
I don't think mine can survive that.
GG.
Alright, you guys think Russell can carry us? Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Overwatch is one of the most fun games to play. If you guys got some time and you want to play, I'm telling you, it is definitely worth playing. It is so fun. It really is. Where's Russell? Russell? Does he actually want to play? Play with Pokey? Does Pokey want to play? Russell says, You want to play, Russell? He don't know you? Russell's my friend, guys. He's my friend. I'll play one. Is Chance playing? Didn't Chance play yesterday? I don't have Pokey on friends, guys. Oh, Russell. Alright, we got this. I believe it, dude. Look at Russell. Yo, what's up, Russ? Yo.
Hello?
Hey, man, how's it going, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good. Can you believe Pokemon was in my chat?
I know, it's crazy. You didn't really freak out when I came in there.
Yep.
Just saying, I won't be able to carry because I have to play any role, and I can't just play DPS.
You'll be okay. I'm gold. Let me join.
Now
Should we play with chat? Chat, you guys want to queue?
Oh, come on.
I love this map. Wait, you're on healer? All right, we lost.
Yeah.
All right, join team chat. Hello, teammates. Hello, teammates.
I'll find my own path.
Hello?
Yeah.
This is London, huh?
The second
I've
I
seen
joined this
fancy.
channel, our tank left.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Hey, team, just saying, I'm pretty new to the whole support role, and I hope that you guys can be patient with me.
Back to playing the hero? I never stopped. Unlike you, the world doesn't want us, Wilhelm. At least I can realize that.
Someone said you're, wait. Chance started playing Overwatch. Does he want to queue?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
What?
Capture objective.
I've got you.
Oh, Chance is down.
Tank's AFK, I think.
Wait, is there a tank AFK?
For now.
We have to play some with Chance.
The breeze brings relief.
Everyone heal
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? I don't think Pokey wants to play.
Soothing your wounds.
Pokey want to play? Dude, they're doing so much more damage than us. Oh my goodness. Look at this. We're almost getting owned. We're getting beaten to the corner. They're beating us. They are beating us in the corner.
Yeah, so, like, what are we supposed to do?
What do we do?
I don't
guys,
get it. How do
guys,
we
would you rather
push
Russell or
our-
Pokemon?
Strength from nature.
Bro.
What do we do about this, guys? I mean, we're doing damage, except for our tank. Maybe I'm the problem?
We've got this.
Point secured.
Wait, they did it without me. I was dead and they pushed the point.
Dude, I really good, actually. You guys are doing really good.
Maybe I am the problem. Guys, our drop's on.
Objective A
I want to ult.
Under my protection.
We got this.
Can someone explain how this character works? Like, am I supposed to heal them to full? or
You
heal
suck,
them
you suck,
five?
and then you heal and you suck.
Well, I'm saying, like, do I heal them to full or do I heal them to
Let the Kitsune guide you. We're pretty good together. My gift to you.
We're actually rolling. I believe in us.
There's someone behind us, man. We do. Help. Junkrat.
I'm just gonna say for the record, chat, if you play like this, and you just come from behind and do something like this, you're kind of lame.
Okay, I learned from that.
You're just a loser. It's just a lame loser play, which takes no skill. So it's not fun either.
You take a lot of damage, huh? For the parched.
I'm under attack.
Where are my bullets going? Am I just straight up missing everything?
I'm restored.
Is that what's going on here? I swear these are headshots. I swear these are headshots. Like, they have to be headshots. Okay, he actually just walked in there and just destroyed that guy. I'm trying. Why do we have a Torbjorn? Holy moly. We are getting... Russell, what is going on, man?
I think this is a tank difference. I'm saying it.
Pokey wants to play?
Let's go.
Really? Oh, I'm down to play. Does she actually?
30 seconds remaining. Re-engage. Time is short. The payload's not moving. Why?
Let's see. Wait, does Pokey actually want to play? Are you guys trolling?
10 seconds. Fire in the hole!
The payload moves first.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Our tank is running at 25. I'm not even trolling.
Russell, it's over. It's over. You're getting blamed for throwing, by the way.
I know, this guy's very clueless.
Zero. Switching sides.
Add her as a friend? I feel like you guys are just... Are you guys like trolling me? Am I getting trolled?
I wish it would have let me queue DPS instead.
I feel you guys are trolling me. I know. She added me on Discord. Am I getting baited right now? I feel like I'm getting
I'll
baited.
find my own path.
Did she actually add me? You're not, bruh? Oh, I feel like I'm getting trolled. Why do you guys lie to me? Like, do you guys not care about me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should I just alt F4 out of this game?
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Man, that we are getting rolled. Just all angles right now.
I'm with you.
It has to be a DPS issue. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Right?
We've got this.
Like, this has to be a DPS issue, right? Like, or a tank issue, or something. You know?
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
My gift to you.
You see how I just owned that guy? That's how you aim. You see that?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh man. No way! I think I need to go damage. I need to go
I don't
DPS.
give up that easily.
Cosmetic E? I don't have an E. Nick back home. Does this look like my room, chat?
You cannot escape me.
Kaiki.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this is over. I'm not usually negative or anything like that, but
Hey, GG guys, that was really fun.
let's get Chance in here.
Play of the game.
No one wants to see this. So what went wrong there, huh? What went wrong? Except Pokey? Bro. You're kidding me. Like, chat. Like, mods, is she actually want to play? There's no way she wants to play with me, right? Right? Does she actually want to play? Let me check. I have so many friend requests, and not a single one of them is from Pokimane. Why do I have so many friend requests? There's thousands of them there. If she wanted to play, she would have messaged me on Twitter, I'm sure. No one messaged me on Twitter. Yo. Why do you have friend requests?
Let's do this.
What do you mean? Yep.
Nice.
Hello?
Yo.
Soda!
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Hey, Soda Poppin'.
Why does your mic sound like that?
What does it sound like?
Sounds like you're 10 miles away. Are you in
Because
gold?
It's using my index headset. Hang on.
You know, for a VR headset, that didn't sound that bad.
Okay, how do I sound now?
Way better, sir.
Okay, that's why.
Why was that happening?
I think my auto mic was selected to my VR headset from the other VR stream I did.
Oh.
Can't wait for Overwatch 3 to be in VR.
I think Pokimane wants to play.
Okay, I don't care who we queue with.
Hey, Chance, do you still want me to come over in 2 hours for that thing that we talked about?
Yeah, really important that you come over in 2 hours.
Okay, cool.
Wait, I think she actually wants to play.
because I'm playing. If I left, she probably wouldn't. You're welcome.
This is a big moment for us.
Why?
Pokemon's gonna play with us. Yeah, really.
Is this a big moment for you, Nick?
This is a big moment for us.
But don't throw us into the mix. Is this a big moment for you, Nick?
Yeah.
All right, man.
I gotta remove someone. Who's getting the boot? Who's Windy?
Why do we need to remove someone? What's going on?
I think he means like his friends list.
Guys,
it's fool.
Does Pokey want to play right now? Is she in game? I feel like I'm getting baited.
Yo, wait, Russell, did you see the shirt that I sent you?
She just started.
No.
Okay, we play one.
Oh wait, no, I didn't send you a shirt. I did something.
Russell, ready up, ready
up. The game you sent me, right? Rhyme.
Chat, don't yell at me.
Yeah, no, that was a good talk, dude. I actually enjoyed that.
Chance, did you see my dad was on stream?
Oh, okay, so he wasn't just ignoring me. That's good.
He's kind of a jerk.
No, I agree fully.
What'd you think about my dad, Russell?
Honestly, I kind of like your dad more than you. Like, he was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I watched you were showing your dad clips and stuff like that. Your dad looked at the clips the same way my dad looked at the clips. Just sheer disappointment and annoyance.
You think they're disappointed?
I think they're confused.
I'm about to pop off.
I would literally never let my dad ever see anything. Oh, I'm tank. The most vital role in the...
Alright, we got this.
Yeah, guys, what's a good tank? I don't play tank.
Soldier needs a cause.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Hello? Anyone?
People don't like to talk to you, man. They can tell by your voice.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Hey, Chance?
He's not in this channel. So the way it works, chat, am I supposed to shoot the tanks, or am I supposed to just shoot the enemy DPS? Who am I supposed to shoot?
Chance?
Yes.
Healers?
Were you talking about Rhyme, the game that you sent me?
Yeah, but I don't care.
I just got owned.
What do I do, guys?
Every time I peek, I'm getting owned. Where's my bullets going? Hello?
Get ready.
I am going to die. Where? Help! Where's it at? What's going on? What is going on? What is happening?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Hold on. Okay, this could break everything.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
But it's the only way to do it. Please work. Okay. We're still good now, chat?
There's a bitch thing on me.
Are we good?
Alright, we're all his hurt.
There we go. Now I can track. It was default settings, guys. Default settings, right?
I'm hacked, I'm hacked.
I don't know what he says, but I actually love it. There we go.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Dude, this game is so fun, chat. We traded.
Nice job, Nicholas.
Traded. Russell, someone said tank diff.
Bro, I don't play tank. I don't play healer. I play soldier. That's it.
So why'd you queue his tank?
You all roll. There's a person behind us, guys.
I've got you in my sights.
What is that melody?
Dude, that actually sounded sick. Did you hear that?
It's coming up.
No, I did not.
Cool.
System health compromised.
That was a good art. That was a good ult, right?
That's better.
What? No way. One shot? How?
We're getting massacred.
No shot, bro. Am I doing just like damage that doesn't matter, chat? Is that what's going on?
Some dirt on it. Let's go.
I feel like I'm just like super ineffective. Like nothing is like happening. You know, like,
Careful,
everyone's
there's more of
dead.
them than us.
I don't know what tank to play. Help me. Someone help me.
Motherfucker! Yeah! I'm gonna kill you in real life.
I don't know what to play.
Hook something!
I just got on this character and I just hooked someone.
Great ult, Nick.
Enemy lost.
Thank you.
Guys, we probably shouldn't push up too much because their spawn's right here.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Who just hit me? Am I
You know
like...
what, Nick? Go ahead and push up.
Nah, it's okay. Let's stay where our team is. What? He's up there? Okay.
I hope somebody does.
He was slow walking.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
There's no way that was. Alright.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Do not say tank diff and soldier diff, okay?
Prepare.
This guy said don't queue for tank and prompt if you don't know how to play. Russell, this is 2 games in a row you've been attacked now.
I've been what?
You've been attacked by our teammates.
Yeah, well, I'm playing off roll, dude. What do you want me to do?
So you're telling me it wouldn't let you queue for DPS?
Yeah, I literally could not queue for DPS.
Is that true?
Yeah, I could only queue all rolls.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
And to be honest, Grinch pussy, you
Scanning?
act like your healing is even
Yes,
good, bud. You
this
got
is a place.
3k heal right now. That's the least in the entire game.
We're doing this my way.
The guy said
How do you feel about
roasted.
that?
Who are you talking to?
Grinch pussy. He's in chat.
No,
He's on our
Grinch
team.
pussy, you actually fucking blow asshole.
That's what I'm
Just to
saying.
be-
Like,
just-
you're not
just to
doing
be
good
blunt.
either.
I'll play Anna, you can play Kariko, and we'll see if you catch up at all.
See? Listen to that. So switch to Anna, or switch to Kiriko, see what
Has
happens.
Chance
buddy.
become unhinged, guys? Does he just give up?
Capture objective.
You guys tell me what tank to
Why
play
am I
on.
already dead? I got May.
Excellent heal.
Nice.
Where are my bullets going, chat?
I'm here.
Oh my god.
This is the lowest, the lowest damaging on both teams. It's crazy.
My bullets are missing. I don't know why though.
Like, it takes 5 years to kill a single tank.
Objective A.
Yeah, they use defensives like
I
bubble.
agree.
Trinket.
Better get digging, Bob.
I'm gonna send Bob in there. No way. Is that my fault?
Back from the bone orchard.
How's my movement, chat? We just got wiped, by the way. No way I die, right? Okay.
We got this, guys.
Is that enemy, man? Alright, let's go. Where's my Bob? Where are my bullets going?
You won't get the best of me.
Alright, I'm a Q and tank. Alright, I Q tank next game. We are getting our asses kicked.
Yeah.
No shit.
I know what I can play. I'll play Zarya.
On the move. Dynamite. Pushing the payload.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to
Pussy,
do.
just shut the fuck up. I'm sick of you typing.
Back from the bone orchard. Strike from above.
Keep the payload moving forward.
Ashley seems not to be good here.
Into the air.
We gotta get past the fucking choke point. You are getting Maywalled off and dying. This is the 5th time in a row. And we have made 0 adjustments.
So then what do you suggest?
Push! Go forward! Everyone, please!
Okay, push.
Wait, we're all just dying one at a time now.
I'm right here. Let's do it. Push.
Alright, going. Okay, now it's give up.
It's this tank diff, bro.
Yeah.
Shake it off.
Chat, believe in us. Even when we don't believe in ourselves, believe in us. Guys, Milena believes.
Kill this guy. He's just pushing me. Where's my DPS?
Heroes never die.
How did this guy not die? Stuck in my hand though.
Heat check confirmed.
Alright, I'm ulting for this next.
Concentrating fire. I'm not done yet.
Boosting your damage.
Advancing upward. Establishing the area. The payload has reached their
They need to buff Farah, chat. You guys agree? Press 1. We need a Farah buff. We really do. Her attacks need you double damage. Okay. I don't want to be Farah. Stay in the air? Well, there's a ceiling. How can you be in the air if there's a ceiling? We can win this. Just let me get here.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Everyone feeling better?
They're all ulted.
I'm the last one.
They move so fast.
Holy fuck!
Oh man, GG guys. Have a nice day, everyone.
GG.
Play of the game.
This is not going good. So, Russell. Guys, how long on Pokey's game?
Hello?
You can leave if you want, man.
Yeah, let's just wait. How do I queue DPS? Like, is there any way for me to queue DPS?
There should be. I never heard it forcing you to do all.
It literally forced
You don't
me.
have
Let's
any.
see.
What does it say? I don't believe it.
Yeah, it's all the other. Wait, it's letting me play.
Bro!
It just won't let me play support or tank now. Let's queue up, guys. I got this.
You know, wait for Pokey. She's almost done.
Yeah, sure.
We
Hello,
get to.
can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, we're chilling. Okay, now I have open mic that I can toggle on and off. Holy fuck, that was miserable.
Yeah, we want to wait for Pokey. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
You want to go into like a?
Russell can't play tank. That's all I ask.
Can I play tank?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind you on tank. Reinhardt's. I always like Reinhardt. Especially at our rating, you can't fuck it up. As soon as Russell went Reinhardt, we started winning because left clicking's easy.
Chance, what's it like being alone right now, buddy?
I'm not that alone. I got the dogs.
Yeah. You walk around the house naked?
I mean,
I do not walk around the house naked. I
mean,
did.
I'm a-
I did jack off with my door open.
Melena,
wait, do you moan when you?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do that too. So it's like a lot better being alone.
what do you mean you moan? What does that mean?
Like, in order to like for it to feel better, like feel even like you just get more into it, you moan and it feels really good.
That's weird, man.
I mean, if he does it too, then you know it's not that weird.
That is not how that works.
Practice range. The French toast.
Yep. Guys, if you love Overwatch, everyone click the link. If you click the link, we'll do Gator Vlog.
Double
Have a nice day.
Look, my aim is really good, you know, but... Isn't it? Like, look at this aim.
Double kill.
You know, it's good. Like, look at this. Pokey's done. Is she? Let's play.
Bob, do something. Double kill.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Huh? No. Okay, how do we get Pokey in here? I added... How do we do this? She's adding you. Friend request received. Pokemon.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, Pokey.
Yo, what's up?
Sorry, I have bad mic.
That's fine. What do you play?
DPS.
Perfect.
What do you guys play?
Healer.
That I don't know what kind of microphone you're using, but dang. I can't play support. I'm too high rated on support. I might have to tank.
You know what, Chance?
What rank are you on support?
Like, I'm telling you, if I tank, it's really bad.
How about now? Everyone try again.
I can't queue anything now.
Alright.
But I can queue. I'll queue all. See what happens.
Okay. You're tanking. Chance, this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Bro, it's bad, but okay, I'll do my utmost.
You should know how to do this.
Should I?
Yeah, if you're a healer, you should know how to heal the tank, and you should know what the tank does.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, you sound way better.
Oh, that's a much better microphone.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Okay, by the way, why am I getting all these friend requests?
I mean, listen, I'll just stick to Reinhardt. Yeah, I just can't fuck it up, right?
So, I believe in
Hog,
you.
too.
I believe in you. Now, do you believe in yourself?
No, man. I get carried by Vicky every game.
But do you watch what she does so you can mimic that?
No, she plays diva, flies in the back, and I lose track of her, and then we win.
I should have played Diva.
You should have just not played that game.
That's not very nice.
All right, we got this. So why isn't this instant popping? Don't we just need a healer? Chat, someone queue up for healer. Let's go. We're in silver. Chat, if you're so good, chat. Oh, I'm chat. I'm good at everything. I'm the best. Oh, I'm so good. I never make mistakes. My name is Chat.
I want us to
queue
win,
up.
but I'm also praying on your downfall.
Wow.
Who's down?
Nick.
Me too.
Yo.
Yo.
What the fuck?
I feel like everyone prays on my downfall.
Like it's the meta right now.
Even Milena. Like, I try to be a good person. I do, but I think there's something about me that just rubs people the wrong way.
I think it's your face.
Oh my god. It actually might be my face.
What the?
I agree with that.
Jesus.
All right, Chance, lead us, Mr. Tank.
Select your.
All right.
Yo, that new guy is so OP. Ramatara. That guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't have him unlocked because I have not gotten the battle pass yet.
Broke bitch alert.
Yeah, yeah, that's me.
Chance, they give you free keys, mate.
You think I can read?
No.
I'll find my own path.
All right, Chance.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to
Lead us.
change.
Dude, if you don't do good on tank, I'm gonna have to flame you, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen, I've got this, home slice.
Just one more mission.
Yo, who's this?
Nick, you have 6 toes?
No? What?
Oh. I heard that rumor somewhere, probably LSF.
No, I have like a nipple hip. But that's it.
A nipple hip?
Yeah, it's like a disgusting skin flap.
Who's ready to have some fun?
On your nipple or on your hip?
On my hip.
5, 4, 3.
It's my good luck charm. Let's talk about Chance's mole though.
There
Moly,
is
moly, moly.
Widow. And Tracer.
Escort the payload.
Alright, it's ass cleave.
What was that? Chance, we need comms, buddy. What are we doing?
Wait, I'm pushing. We're pushing, dumbass. I mean, y'all are getting kicked by this tank.
That's because our tank isn't pushed up.
I need healing too.
I'm asleep.
I'm trying to find you.
Let's get the payload going.
Wait, Chance, you're actually just in there, brother.
Good job, everyone.
That healing was crazy. I just got to swing the whole time.
I thought the healing was really mid, to be honest.
It was.
Look,
Oh. Oh, I'm dead too. I swear I was healing you the whole time. Guys, what is Chance doing? Is Chance playing right?
Thanks for the touch-up.
He's just like in it. Chance, this can't be what we're supposed to be doing, right?
I mean, push the fucking payload, dumbass!
How do you think you're staying alive, buddy?
Look, the payload is moving and the tank is dead. They are now split.
I have all.
You are really high up in there.
Soothing your wounds.
Man, I'm not dead. You're doing great.
All right, I'm gonna ult. Next time it's a 5v5, all right?
All right. I also have my ult. Things might happen. Like McChrystal.
I got you. I got you.
Enemy in sight. I've got you.
Yeah,
What
we
is-
like picks. Picks are good.
Ulting.
Oh, wow.
Okay, sure, push payload.
Whoa, what was
We're
that?
dead. The tank is pushing us. Why?
That was a crazy.
I'm just the other person I can play.
That's the only person I play. I could play Sojourn.
Really embarrassing.
Russell,
I have 15 hours in Soldier and nothing else.
Russell, go play Genji.
Thanks for the heal.
Okay, swap off. You just walked in there and died.
Kill that McCree then.
Bro, I just died 2v1. Why are you
He's
playing me?
lasering.
Alright, here. I'll play Sojourn.
I just soloed the McCree as the healer. Go do something.
All right, let's go. Pick, we go in.
Restoring balance.
He's flanking us.
There you go, Chance. There you go, Pokey.
Bring the hammer. McChrystal's in the back. Nice.
Nice job. Nice sleep, by the way. Does anyone want to get in? You can kick Russell.
Slam for this.
The breeze brings
They're up
relief.
top behind us, up top behind us.
Lol, healer, why are you doing damage? Sometimes you gotta do what your team can't do. We got Russell on. You know, Russell's doing damn. I was throwing my cards. Whoa, 3 kills from Russell.
Dude, why are you treating me like I'm bad? I'm doing better than the other team. Yes.
We've got this.
Who are you
You're actually not,
Nmplol.
Russell. You're actually not.
I literally am. I literally am. Though.
Besides those last 3 kills, you might have been doing less than me.
You're like you're my number 1 hater.
Yep.
Bastion.
Where am I?
I'm going in.
Carried on the wind.
I'll be completely honest, I got just extremely confused. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on.
Engaging. Lick my wounds. Let's go.
Do we have everyone? All right, we're going.
Let the Kitsune guide you. That's 2. Strength from nature.
Good job, team.
Was that overkill?
All right, they're gonna come out. Let's just kill them quick so they're all
Hit 'em.
to win.
Wait, am I carrying? Wait, I'm carrying. I'm carrying. I just carried. I carried.
Let's go.
Good job, Pokey.
What about everyone else?
Nope.
Score.
Agreed.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's go. Guys, isn't this fun? Don't you want to like just download this game, play it with your friends, and get the battle pass? Isn't that what you guys want to do?
So like, are you gonna play Pharah? No, that's actually true. That's pretty true.
I agree.
I'll find my own path.
Look, they're arguing in all chat.
Remind me of myself when I
Yeah,
was younger.
they're falling apart.
That a
as a
compliment?
team. We love it.
You be the judge.
It's us last game.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Look at this guy.
Anna, Jack, my old friends, this is going to be delightful.
Chance, this is where you're gonna shine, buddy.
You think so?
I'm with you.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
I actually don't know where to stand. I guess I stand down here, sir.
Down wizard.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
Do they?
2, 1. Attackers.
We got this.
Stop the pain.
Show them a trick or two.
Whoa, what is his ability?
Genji on me.
The breeze brings relief.
There we go.
Genji behind, Genji behind. He's half.
Mercy's dead. It should fall apart here. I'm pushing in.
Hello? Yo, there's a Genji behind us, just killing us all. I was lagging a little bit. Chat, you saw that lag, right?
They're also just pushing up on us.
I'm coming.
Nice try, Nick. Yo, you guys are being really positive today, and I think it's because my dad was very positive, and now you're being positive too. So I appreciate everyone's positivity.
Hey, carried on the wind.
Force Crusaders!
You're powered up. Get in there.
Can't stop me now.
I got ulted.
He's low, he's very low.
Yo, that alt is so good.
Oh, yeah, it is really, really lucky.
I got ulted, by the way, by the Ana, so I don't know what to do there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
All right, new choke.
Chance, we need some positive words here.
Positive next choke, man. You don't need positivity. Play the game.
Okay.
Genji's one.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Come in my line, I can heal you. Sacrificing myself for you!
First is dead.
I got you. I got you, I got you.
I've noticed the lack of healing as well, Pokey.
They're gonna probably try and come around here.
Draw strength from nature.
I'm trying to heal her.
Everyone heal up.
Oh my god. I can't even
Say
pick.
when Genji's here. We can kill him. He's like causing havoc.
Genji's coming, right, left side, top left.
Left side. I need healing.
Tactical visor.
Behind.
Speaking to the air.
Don't give me feelings.
I got you.
Genji fucking
Just needed a dash of mischief.
There you go, Chance. Let him know who you are, man. Who are you, Chance?
Who is he?
Give it to him, Chance. Come on.
Hold left click.
Give it to him.
I gave it to him.
Yeah.
Stop. Never again.
And they're so healed.
I'll leave voice calls.
Wow, that guy took a rocket right to the face.
Big ult's coming in.
No. I'm trying.
I mean, they're all dead. It's just a tank.
He's chasing me down.
I just killed him instead of healing you, Gladiator.
You're reported.
Have an ult.
Under my
I have an ult too. Next push, I'm gonna use mine. No way, dude.
Did I hit no one with it?
I
Man.
killed Mercy, but Genji's throwing me.
What do you mean? What was I supposed to do there?
I need healing.
Let's go.
We're both dead. The Genji came and killed us both. The Genji killed all 5 of us.
Okay, that was terrible.
I mean, he just kills me with 1 hit.
Did he ult?
Yes.
Yes, that's what Genji ult does. It's off on this.
Engaging the enemy.
Now he's done. Good job.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
We hold them here. Push them.
I just killed her, brother.
Mercy's one in there. She's in there.
Jericho's dead.
I can't. I'm trying. Russell, what are you doing over there, man?
Genji is 1v1ing me right now. I killed him.
See, come back. Payload. I know we're trying to live. Russell!
I was being pushed. I was literally being pushed. I couldn't do anything.
All right, Reinhardt is here.
Guys, is it me or is it Russell, guys?
Why are you ulting when no one's here?
Because Chance ulted, I'm ulting with
That
him.
was okay.
That's my fucking boy. I'm gonna go with my boy no matter what.
I tried, Anna. I tried.
We need to stop.
We got a payload.
Rocket barrage incoming. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Bro, I can't. I'm trying.
I killed Genji before.
No!
What a fucking shit show!
This is ridiculous. Chance, go!
Fuck it.
Okay, this is it. We hold him here.
Mercy's one.
Force and Crusaders!
Nice ult, Chance.
Miss everyone.
3 seconds. Get him off the point. Get him off the point. Get him off the point. Let's go.
Let's go. Good job, team.
Does Emmy want to come? We need to have a team conversation though.
Oh, we won?
Yeah, we.
Man, this shit is cringe as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Get us out of there.
So we need to have a little conversation, Russell. What were you doing that game?
The second most damage in the game.
He was doing
actually.
the most.
I was doing the second most damage in the game. I don't know why you're flaming me right now, Nick. Honestly, I don't think I deserve it.
Chance, did you feel like you were just in there, doing great?
I was just left clicking, man. And then
He was
my
literally
health,
just left clicking.
if my health wasn't half, I was left clicking.
I actually had the least complaints about Chance.
Chance did good.
Chance was doing
Probably
great.
the most about
Thank you,
Nick,
thank you.
But
I agree with that. I fully
yeah,
agree with
Russell,
that.
I just didn't think about that much.
I'm not gonna lie.
Community feedback.
I have 400 DPI, and having to look up in the air for Farah is very hard for me.
Make your DPI higher or lower, or do whatever you need to do.
It wasn't up to
Mercy
stuff.
or something.
You know what? Yeah, I can Mercy. Just raise it.
You ever think about playing Dark and Darker, Nick, or no? I guess, you know what? Right now,
I
it's
do.
Overwatch 2 time.
I think about playing with you.
Yeah.
Yo, there's someone called Cat on the other team, Chance.
Who?
Cat. Guys, chat, does Mercy look like Milena?
Pokey, if you want Soldier, you can have him.
Well, he's just like the person I swapped to when we had
Don't worry.
What do you mean no? Yo, does Mercy look like Milena?
My old friends, this is going to be delightful.
Where you at, Nick?
Actually, a little bit.
What do you think?
It's not
I
my
see her-
job to get
I
you
see her
back
face a little
alive,
bit in there.
But stay
Yeah,
close
I
to
like
me,
it.
and we
What do you
might
think?
I feel
manage
like
it anyway.
the feet kind of
What'd you just say?
feet kind of look like Melena's feet.
Take care of each other out there.
Wait.
5,
I'm already doing this wrong.
3,
I'm coming.
1.
At least fucking know this map.
Don't be too reckless out there. I'm being
Dicks,
a
huh?
This will just take a moment.
The barrier's already fucking gone. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Taking to the air.
Yeah, I'm getting like Tracer's behind me, beating the fuck out of me.
Gotta kill her.
Chad, am I doing this right? Dude, how much damage is Chance taking? Like,
Okay, she's dead. We should push her.
Moira's dead. Y'all can maybe push on that. Nice, Nick.
sorry, I had to rest Chance. Russell, shoot the thingies behind you. Okay, I feel like it's me and Chance versus the world here.
Completely whipped that.
Heroes never die.
Dude, Chance is a man, guys. Wait, where'd Pokey die at? There we go. Right click? I am.
These heals went crazy. Good job.
Let's get.
Tusen talk.
You caught it?
Oh no, I lost you, Pokey.
Hello. This will help.
I got you.
I fucked up. I charged into Africa.
I'm trying to keep Chance alive. I'm coming. Where are you? No, that's true. I'm coming. Bye, Chance.
Payload push. Payload push.
Oh, true. Forgot about that.
Luckily, our Anna's doing their job. We like that.
Enhancing your strength
for the assist.
Yo!
See, that's why you damage boost me.
Easy.
Important.
Sustaining augmentation.
Aerial positioning.
How does she get so high sometimes and I don't?
Alright, I've got a fat ult here. Hopefully I can get something off.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Completely whipped it.
I got flanked by their tank. Chance, did you fall off the edge?
Yeah, I fucked up. I don't know how to cancel my charge.
The wonders of modern medicine.
Shift space. I am.
That's
Am I
alright,
bad?
guys.
I just learned how to do it.
You're doing great, Coffee Pop.
I have Schmaltzy checking in.
A barrier's gone. I'm probably gonna die here.
Heroes never die.
Oh.
Holy fuck, that ultimate from Anna.
There's turrets. There's turrets on the bridge.
That was good.
Extremely.
There we go. Good teamwork. Chad, do you guys see me struggling to turn around?
Throw the turret.
Bob! Sorry, just Bob.
Fine.
Welcome back.
We should probably let's push her back up.
Get backing. I'm dead.
Need some assistance? Thank you.
Yo,
I'm lost.
I'm back. We go here.
I'm dead. Everybody knows.
It's okay. Where'd you die at?
No, I'm here.
Okay, I gotta back up.
Heroes never die.
Dude, that Orisa's so low though. Oh, not anymore. Never mind.
Feel stronger?
Nanoboost administered. Rocket barrage incoming.
Keep pushing the payload.
I'm on it, Dad.
Nice.
You kind of are like my dad in a way.
Moira has no chip. She just died.
I'm on you. Good half.
Really good job, team. Everyone's popping off right now.
Score.
Yeah.
3.
Not bad, huh, chat? Let's go!
Sides.
How's this camera, by the way, chat? Do I look good in this?
Prepare your defenses.
Gotta pee.
Select your hero.
Wait, I'm gonna pee. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not. You guys want to see my gaming chair? Look at this. Isn't that funny?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, it's this thing is from 1970.
Reinhardt.
All right.
Answering the recall is
Yeah, it's the new
not
Herman
my
Miller.
idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
Chance, why is your name Skippy?
I don't know. I don't know why I use the name Skippy.
You should get a dog and,
fits you
and
more.
call it Skippy.
Right? It does sound like a dog name.
Come here,
Almost.
Skip. Skip, 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 skip.
Little skipster.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They have a Winston, so backline beware. Well, Winston's dead, but so am I. I fucked up. Oh, no, wait, you get this? Oh!
Huge.
I'm not with you, Pokey.
I need healing! Thanks for looking out for me.
All right, I got you.
Alright, don't overextend. We like our choke.
Really, the sky is not the limit. Let me take a
He's
look.
up top.
Should I be in the air with her, chat?
Trace on me, trace on me.
Stay near the immortality field.
Hit those fucking turrets.
Got one. Tracer behind again on point. Trying to distract us from our Reinhardt.
Incoming.
Heightening your capability.
Thanks for the assist.
Monkey on point, monkey on point. And Tracer.
Am I doing this right, chat, or what?
No way you get that. Oh, worth.
Back up then. Tracer's
I'm dead.
I must return to
I
my
sacked
post.
myself for our
That's
tank.
embarrassing.
Oh, you're alone.
I have my ultimate.
How does she keep
Shield
staying in the
down,
air
you should
so
do
high?
it. Nice.
Let them up.
Oh.
There we go. Two. Live, live, live. I'm coming. I'm gonna come. I'm here.
Nice.
Heroes never die.
I see you.
Just popped off.
Watch yourself, Russell.
Russell, good job.
Yep,
Very
yep.
nice.
You're welcome.
Yo, we can make a good montage from this. Dude, is it? Is it?
Monkey up top. I cannot help y'all when you're up there.
Monkey up top. Oh,
They have no act.
They have a turret on us. Wait, they're on point, on point, on point. Help.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Nice.
Yo, we're a good team, guys. No.
Heal, please.
Your character can literally heal itself.
I need a heal.
Yeah, I don't want to waste it. It's a cooldown, buddy.
Hamster. I've got an ult here, so if they try and push, they have no shield. They all just get slammed hard. The hamster's gonna be annoying.
No, I messed up there.
Hamster's still behind. You doing a lot of damage. It's very low.
Heroes never die.
10 seconds.
40 elims.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Good stuff, guys.
Wow. Poke, you hard carried.
Yeah. That's what happens when I get a heal.
True. Ooh, here we go.
Hey.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh my god. Nice.
I'll do it.
Good job, Pokey.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think our DPS really carried that game.
Which one?
All of them.
I cannot remember, Russell, what you even did last game. I'll be completely honest. Who were you
I
playing?
did the most damage in the game, man. Come on.
By like 500.
Yeah, but still, like, you know, like, second place is just the first loser. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome to Oasis.
We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. I need to go pee, but someone's in the bathroom, and I don't know where the other bathroom is. Do we just pee out the window? What's the play?
Lucio. What the French toast?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, it's Florida.
Did anyone read the mission brief?
Oh, it's raining out. We can't do gator hunting in the rain.
I am
Back to
empowering
playing the hero? I never stopped. Unlike you, the world doesn't want us, Wilhelm. At least I can read.
Why are you
Chat.
shooting me in my head and hitting me?
Sorry. Chat, who's your favorite character in this game?
1.
I like...
Capture
like...
the objective.
Yo, I'm stuck in the...
You stuck in a tree, bro?
Sounds like you're lagging
I'm
right now. Yeah, I think he is.
No!
I need healing.
I'm lagging.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, we need heals here, Nick. He's lagging. We're missing a healer.
What is happening? Florida internet? Sorry, guys.
Baptiste here.
My skills are still needed.
Are you alright, man?
I don't know.
It's gonna be really hard to get past their choke now. It's just really annoying.
We're gonna be fine.
I think if we work together, we can do this.
Okay.
Tracer's behind us. He's dead.
I feel like I'm a really good healer, chat. What do you guys think? Look at his heals. Okay. We're getting zoned out by DPS.
We're capping it.
We win.
Shift plus control equals higher in the air.
I
Huh?
must return to my post.
Shift plus
Pokey.
control?
What?
You stole that heal from me.
You can heal yourself.
Dude, it's a cooldown.
Also true.
Yeah, use it smarter.
Let me see what I can do.
I have Schmaltz. Chance,
I
you play
almost have it.
Zarya?
I've never played Zarya before, no, unfortunately. But I'll learn it. I don't care. But I've never played it. I get ult here. Completely missed my charge.
Wait, we don't have the point.
Taking the objective.
What?
That's not good.
Tracer, you fucking bitch!
Capturing the objective.
For real.
It's Tracer.
Control crouch? My control is crouch. You think if I hit control then hit shift, do I go higher?
Oh my god!
Because Sojourn was behind you as well.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm dead.
After you fly, shift, then control.
I have my ultimate ability.
I don't want to see any question marks. That was a good res.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Yeah, that's my fault. I should have died there.
Is Mercy German?
It's okay, baby.
An deiner Seite.
She's Swiss.
They're pushing me. They're pushing me. There's 3 on me.
Yes, there are.
Topping you up.
You tried to knock me off.
I am empowering. I will not wait.
Yeah, that's it.
Guys, we're losing.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. I was lagging at the start. Florida internet, you know.
Okay, my head's in the
What's your upload over there?
13, baby.
0 to 1.
300 download, 13 upload.
I can try Roadhog here.
No one's a natural.
Or I'll try a new tank.
We all
Like,
have
I
to
don't know.
put in the work.
Guys, which character do you think most represents me as a person? All these characters.
Stay Ryan or go Hog?
This is the new one.
If they go double hit scan, I can't swap off of Pharah. Actually, I could try Sojourn.
No, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't mind doing Sojourn.
What do you mean Roadhog?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want you to be doing any less damage than you already are.
Capture the objective.
I'm barely doing less damage on you.
1100 is a lot. That's like 10 health bars.
Nick, can you even fucking count up to 1100?
Under my protection.
All right, we got one. That's good. I don't even know where you are. Oh, yeah.
The objective is now.
Lots of side.
Okay, we're holding it down. We're holding it down. Where did this person just go? No! I am stuck between a rock and a...
Get high ground together.
Alright, I fucked up. I missed every tip.
Let's get back to it.
Guys, can you believe me and Pokemon are friends?
Guys over. Feels like sewing, huh?
Let's go. All right, Chance, come on. We need some motivation.
Okay, here we go. As soon as I hit that door, they're ulting.
We just that ult is so strong.
Okay, yeah.
That like, what do you do when that ult gets popped? Like, what do you
He's
do?
chasing me down. I don't know what to do.
What?
Securing the objective.
All right, things are about to get crazy here. We're pushing. I'm gonna land a hook. Someone's gonna die, and we're gonna wipe the whole team, and we're gonna hold it from there.
Chance, you need to play a better champion.
I'm going to. Here we go.
Fine.
Don't tank, maybe? Alright, I'm going right.
Alright, this one's on Chance.
Nano boost administered.
Anna? What am I supposed to do right now?
Guys, you have one last push.
Yep. I'm here. We're going.
Push it. Oh, what are the chances of that?
Who's dead?
They're up top, 2 up top.
I'm fucking dead.
I don't give up that easily.
Go!
Securing the point.
Good job. I'm coming.
I have my E up now. Now. Here, get on me.
Hey.
Alright, I'm his herb.
Under my protection.
Oh, right side. 2 right side. Alright, I'll go with the top left. Yeah, Trace on me. Jeez.
I'm with you, Russell. I'm with you, DPS. The point. He's ulting. Knock him away. I'm dead. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Look at this damage. Shit, what do you do when he ults?
Time to try again.
This game is a tank difference.
I'm.
Yeah, it was.
Man, I want to verbally abuse the other team so badly. Just to make myself feel better, but I won't do that.
We can.
No, I will not do it.
We go again.
Europe.
Guys, what did we do wrong in that game? Alright, everyone pick their role. I need to find a bathroom.
In real life?
Yep. There we
If
go.
I'm being
back.
honest, like, all that matters is that we had fun and we tried our best.
Welcome to Jakarta.
How is no one here a squid main? This blows my mind. Like, your Overwatch icons are not squids. Ridiculous.
I like the Pride Overwatch picture.
You have a squid main?
I don't even know what that is.
That's my Mercy.
I'll find my own path.
Wait, did someone put 300k channel points on winning?
They have this coming. So
Alright,
let's
someone
give
put
it to them.
300k channel points on winning, and in my community, that's a lot. We gotta win this game for that person. Yes.
Okay.
It's hard to get channel points. Can I climb walls? Whoa.
How do we feel about me playing hamster?
You know how to play that character?
5,
No.
4, 3, 2.
Pokey.
Do you want Soldier, Pokey?
They've got a Reinhardt.
Oh.
Or not a Reinhardt.
She's
a,
AFK.
Widow.
Ah!
They've got a whole sniper team, keep in mind. Kiriko, Anna, Widow.
Junkrat's very low.
Alright, I killed their widow. I'm a gladiator. Go, 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 go. It is hard to heal her with these cards. Believers? Guys, you have to have some sort of hope. Wait. I was standing completely still and this widow missed.
The amount of damage I just did with my fucking hammer.
Chance, you're impressive. You're an impressive person.
I have my ult already.
Me too.
Immense pressure.
I can't heal you.
Hey.
As the tank, I'm pushing the payload, so Godspeed.
Big damn.
I need to give to you. Enemy
No.
Up top.
I'm asleep.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm playing poorly. I'm just.
Both healers are dead.
Chat, is this actually Poke playing or is this a soundboard? I have no idea. Is it actually her? Could someone go check?
I'm with you.
Russell.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
If you keep verbally harassing me, I can't report you.
This is gonna be a good one. Scott, bring me on that stack.
There's a monkey. He's not doing that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yo, that ult, man.
Oh shit, let's regroup.
That was interesting.
I'm hiding. Oh, never mind. They know I'm here.
That was my bad. Oh, the monkey.
Fuck, I tried to get away. I have my ult.
I got you, Soda Pop. Keep swinging, baby. Keep going.
They're all dead.
Now go get him.
Beat her ass, Chance. Beat it.
Ah, fuck, I tried to charge.
Just beat it.
Push me.
Beat it like I stole something.
The payload needs to keep getting pushed. Alright, I have an ult for next fight if we can live. Russell, if you die, I swear to God. Alright.
The monkeys.
Tactical visor activated.
There you go, Russell. That's very comedic of you.
Soldier behind.
Both healers dead.
So,
Everyone's dead.
are we gonna talk about my instant dispel on your sleep or what?
That was big, Nick. That was big.
Yep. Chat, this game is super fun. If you guys want to play, make sure to click the link below.
Good job, everyone.
Super fun game. Overwatch 2. New champions are out. You can try them right now, man. Amazing. Amazing.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You guys can do it. That's right. Chat, what do you guys do for the rest of your day? Play some Overwatch, maybe? I think we win this. New skin, perhaps? I like this one. You guys can buy the Battle Pass too if you guys want as well. Someone says they're gonna cry.
Get you back alive, but stay close to me.
Movies and strategy games? That's what's up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
Alright, we hold them here, we win the game.
Yeah. I need healing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
This is probably... Got one.
Draw strength from nature. Thanks for the heal.
Coming down. Cars are bad.
May on our back line.
Hey.
Yep.
What's up? Okay. Almost done. Chance, I got you, buddy. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I got you, I got you. Say what?
Thank you.
Yeah, I did. There's more in there if you want some. There's 12 nuggets in a large truck.
Oh, Reinhardt's so low.
I got you, Pokey.
Who is he on me?
Yo, this is a battle. How did... No! Please! No, I shifted to you. I was right there. I was right there. Soda!
Holy fuck!
What a battle. I'm ulting. What a battle, chat. Do you see this battle we're in? We are non-stop fighting. Oh, this feels so good. This is so fun when this happens. I love when this happens in Overwatch. It's like the funniest thing. I couldn't get you in that angle. Maybe res? No, right into the ulti.
Fuck.
That was sick, yo.
I have ult.
That was a good hold, no?
Time to get clever.
Like, we burned so much time that it has to have been good. That was good.
Jumping down.
Soldier behind us.
Fuck.
Keep the shield up, keep the shield up, keep the shield up. Alright, you're good. Swing, swing, swing. 60 seconds and we're heroes! We're champions! Let's go, nice snipe. Let them know who we are. No!
What do we do?
We just hold. I held as long as I could. If you res me Mercy, it'd be great. Wait, no, they actually got it. Never mind.
We've got this.
No one can hide from my sight.
What do you mean, Nick? I have to go on the point, no? Was I... What? right? That's why we died. I went on the point.
I'm dead. Fuck.
They have a Bastion, and he's mad. His name is Freak. No, I gotta wait for you guys.
Dang it.
I mean, we're doing good. We should be able to win this.
Sure.
I've got you. Thanks for the touch-up.
No, Mercy was on you, and then she wasn't.
Fucking Lucio ult.
Like the Mercy literally followed you in the room, and then left.
Yeah, Bastion is shitting on me.
Done playing around.
Oh no. I feel like everything I've ever worked for in my life is falling through my fingers right now.
Restoring balance.
I hope so. We got Russell just dying solo.
I'm knocking solo on behind our fucking right.
Lucio's dead.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What is going on? This person, he was. He did.
Get it fucking together.
Yeah, we're unraveling like canned bread.
Sure.
Draw strength from nature.
Bastion and all these soldiers, it's brutal.
Don't die up there, Russ.
Hey, gotta break the shield so I can hold.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Feel better?
Cleanse.
I'm pointing.
Stay in my line. Stay in my line. There we go. There we go. I carry again.
Yes, sir. Okay, we just need to kill the soldier.
Maybe we can get a pick here. Let's go, Pokey. No! Res.
He does not give a fuck about nothing.
Mercy!
Oh, that's fine. I'll make it back.
I don't have my ult, so.
Gentle rain.
60 seconds remaining.
Getting charged. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to heal Chance. I know, I see you.
God dang it. That's a lot of ults.
30 seconds. Get there. You can't heal the payload? Yeah, but I can heal your mom.
Okay. I
We
learned
can
from
do it.
that.
Come on, we push him back.
Yes.
We can do this. We can do this. On point. On point.
And Moira on point.
I'm asleep. Yo, let's go.
GG, guys.
So close.
Play the game. Play the game. It has to be me, right? It has to be. All right.
Hell, get us out of here.
Guys, I have to go. I have to go hang out with
No, L.
that was LG. I gotta go hang out with my
All right.
family.
GG's, everyone. GG's. It was fun. We
GGs.
love Overwatch 2. Guys, thank you, Blizzard, for sponsoring. Check it out. Free
See ya, Pokey. Thanks for
Hell yeah,
playing.
guys.
Bye,
GG's.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. That is it for us today. Remember, dive into Overwatch 2's second season with an all-new hero, Ramatra, as Overwatch's first tempo tank. His dynamic lethal ability kit with 2 distinct forms, Omnic and Nemesis. Overwatch 2 is now free to play on PC, all consoles with new seasons every 9 weeks. So, that's it for us today. Remember, next time you see us, we're going to be in Norway. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with my dad. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. I will see you guys when I see you. You guys are awesome. And everyone have a good day. And we'll see you in Norway. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all subs, all donations, everything. Raid Emmy. Raid whoever you want to raid. Or it's on you. I have no outro on this computer. So that's it. Bye.